Okay, good morning. Welcome to the stream. We are searching for our third team member. We are in the Grand Underground. And we've currently got the Diglett bonus. So hopefully we can find a shiny. Not sure how long this Diglett bonus is going to last though. Nah, it's just finished. Okay, fair enough. But anyway, the goal is to find a third team member. And I want to get to my favorite room. Oh, nice. So we will be encountering any Houndooms that we see, any Machops, any Magnemites, any Shinx, any Pachirisu, Lickitung, Absol. That might be about it. And hopefully we can find the shiny. Okay, I'm getting a few error messages. Okay, I'm hoping that improves it. So I was getting a few error messages just then. So the plan today is to do as many encounters as we can. Yesterday we got through 650 encounters, which is pretty good. I'm hoping maybe to get through more today, we'll see. The biggest obstacle I think is my internet. I've been struggling with it recently. And Ledisman, thank you very much for stopping by. How many Pokemon are there to hunt? So, I mean, there's quite a lot. The ones that I'm going for, so I'm ruling out a few Pokemon. So I'm trying not to encounter the Geodudes and the Zubats because I'm pretty sure they will appear on Iron Island, and I'll be doing a hunt there. I'm also kind of avoiding the Budews because I've already got a grass type, and I'm also kind of avoiding the Cricketots and the Bidoofs as well, just because I'm not crazy about them really. But pretty much everything else I'm encountering. I don't know how many months are there to hunt in the underground. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot. At the moment I'm just focusing on this particular cave, but there's loads of different biomes you can go in, and they'll have different Pokemon available. So the Pokemon that I am going to be encountering and seeing if they're shiny are Shinx, Machop. There's quite a lot of Machops around. Oh, bear with me, I'm just getting a few rather horrible error messages from OBS, which is not good. So the Pokemon I'll be encountering: Shinx, Machop, Rhyhorn, Swablu, Houndoom, Lickitung, Magnemite. I'm sure there's more. There's quite a few. And are they shiny before the battle? They are not. I wish they were. So it would be a lot easier if they showed as being shiny in the overworld. That would be a lot better. I don't know why they chose not to do that. Because this game came out after Let's Go, which introduced, shinies in the overworld. But they opted against it. So yeah, you'll only know it's shiny when you enter battle, sadly. Yeah, I'd quite like a Pachirisu. I think the Pokemon I'm most hoping to get is Houndoom, though. Nothing. Yeah, I was hoping that these Pachirisu that I've got already, with the pickup ability, would have picked up some items, but they haven't recently. I'm just wondering whether pickup only works if you defeat the Pokemon. I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah, so the Pokemon that I'm hoping to get the most is probably Houndoom. What I've done is I've created a secret base, and I've got one fire statue in there, which should increase the chances of Houndoom appearing, only slightly, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, I definitely wish that they showed us being shiny before the battle. That would be a lot better. And I completely agree, Ledisman. Completely agree. Yeah, it seems weird after Let's Go. So, Let's Go was the very first Pokemon game to come out on the Switch. And that had, if it was shiny, it showed in the overworld. Then Sword and Shield came out, and you could kind of forgive that because I guess it didn't come out too long after Let's Go Pikachu, and they probably didn't have much time to implement many changes. But this came out a good few years after Let's Go. So shinies in the wild had been a thing for a while. And they chose, they chose not to do it. I think it's a strange design choice, definitely. These are not perfect games. There's a lot of design choices that I think they could have done differently. But I do think there's a lot to like about these games, but yeah, they're not perfect. Oh, and Ledisman, pickup only works after winning. Ah, gotcha. That will be why I'm not getting anything. Because I've kind of stopped leveling up my Pokemon now. I think Torterra's 34 and Misdreavus is 30. And I've got a team of like 4 Pachirisu to pick up items, but yeah. If it only works after winning a battle, then I'm not going to get them. Because I don't want to overlevel my Pokemon. And I already think they're pretty close to being overleveled. So I don't want to go too crazy. And 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That is the Pokemon Company in a nutshell, I think. That seems to be the Pokemon Company's motto. They will make changes every now and again. And if they're well received, there is no guarantee that those changes will continue to the next game. A good example of that is like Pokemon following you in the overworld. You know, that got introduced very early on and then just got taken away for generations and generations, and only recently has come back. Oh, and Randomly Founded, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Are your pugs newborn? Daruk and Mifa. Daruk is the pug who's in the top pooch cam, who's in the blue bed next to Shinx. He is just over 6 years old. And Mifa in the bottom screen, in the brown bed on the floor, she is just over 3 years old. So we've got a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old pug. Although I will say that Mifa behaves like a puppy, definitely. But yeah, she's not a puppy. She's tiny compared to Daruk. Oh. And Ledisman, not to mention this Pokedex is more limited. Most of the Pokemon they could have used from Let's Go would have reduced the need for extra work, possibly. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like the Let's Go games. And Sushi Sosa, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Anything specific you're looking for? I'm only encountering certain Pokemon. So I'm avoiding Zubats, Psyducks, Bunearys, Budews, Zubats, and Geodudes, and Bidoofs. And I think I'm encountering everything else. In terms of what I'm hoping to get, I'm really hoping to get a Houndoom. But they don't spawn that frequently. But that's what I would really like. Oh, I'm not really encountering Cricketots either. Ledisman, what type would you have a pug Pokemon be? Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure. So I wouldn't class Snubbull and Gramble as a pug. I think they're more bulldogs. So I don't think there is a pug Pokemon currently. I've just been bedoofed. And what would I want it to be? I'm not sure actually. a good question. I've never considered what type my pugs are most like. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure, honestly. They certainly like to snooze. That's not really a type. I mean, they do like going to the PARK, so they do like running around in the grass. So maybe I would like them to be a grass normal type, kind of like Arboliva. I think that would work. I think that would work. But it's a good question. I hadn't thought of it. Ledisman, dragon, ground, or fighting? They do like to play fight sometimes. So I could see fighting. I don't think dragon would work. Ground I could see, because especially Mifa, she gets absolutely filthy on walks. Because she's quite small. Her legs are really small, which means that she's quite low to the ground. And it means if she's walking, she tends to get, like, her underside gets absolutely coated in mud and stuff like that. So I could, ground type would work as well, I think. Snoozing is a psychic type. They could be psychic as well. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. Maybe a psychic grass type or a psychic ground type. Like dealing, yeah. I think they would suit. I think they'd suit a kind of a grass type. But yeah, with the snoozing thing, maybe they could use, Rest and Dream Eater or something. And be a part psychic as well. I think, yeah, I'm changing it. Maybe not grass normal, maybe grass psychic or ground psychic. That's what I think. Oh, there's a Shinx there. I would have encountered that if I'd seen it. If I'd seen it sooner. So I'm currently doing this hunt online as well. So there are other people in the underground who are also collecting, who are shiny hunting, fossil hunting, and hopefully also collecting Diglett. Once the Diglett count goes all the way up to 40, then there will be a 4-minute period where the shiny odds are doubled. So we'll stand a better chance of finding a shiny once the Diglett count gets to 40. Ladies and gentlemen, would they hypnotise people for food or walks, you think? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. The pugs have got they've got really big eyes. So I think that would work. I will say they are more interested in walks than food. When they were both puppies, they were very, very, very driven by food. Now they're much more interested in, going for walks, definitely. They get a lot more excited about walks than they do about food. So I could see the psychic type. I could see that. But I think it would work better as a dual type for these. And a dual type with either ground, because they can be absolutely mucky. Or grass. They shed a lot of hair as well. I don't know how I could incorporate that into a move, but Absol. There's no chance we ever get a shiny Absol, but whenever I find it, I'm going to encounter it. I think this is only like the 5th Absol that I've found on this hunt so far. They must be very, very rare. But yeah, I don't know how I could incorporate their the amount of hair that they shed. How I could incorporate that into a move, but there must be a way. I think Mareep's got some kind of like cotton fluff move type thing to slow down Pokemon. I think they'd have that move. Oh, a chop. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe the frame rate issues are to do with being on the internet on the underground. It could be. So I do get a small benefit. It just so when this Diglett counter goes up to 40, I get double odds. So there is a small benefit to being online. Tangle hair ability, that could be it. So there is a benefit. The problem is I think the frame rate issues seem to be happening whether I'm online or not. Like I wasn't online for all of yesterday, and the issues seem to be happening even when I wasn't online. So I'm not sure. I could try it. I think I'm going to stay online at least until the next Diglett spawn happens. And then I might try it. But yeah, honestly, I think there's just something wrong with my internet. I don't know how to fix it. But it's been like this for about a week or so. Maybe just over a week, maybe a couple of weeks. Which isn't great. I'm just hoping I can just push through it and hopefully it just resolves itself. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, and Ledisman, where is the Diglett number? It's in the top left-hand corner. So in the top left-hand corner of the screen, there's the Diglett, well, there's the underground map. And then just underneath it, there's a counter that says 37 of 40. So when that number goes up to 40, then we'll get a 4-minute period where our shiny odds go from the normal 1 in 4096 all the way down to 1 in 2048. And how does it go up? So as people are running around the underground, not in these rooms, when they're running around in the corridors between the rooms, there's a chance that you will find a Diglett in the corner of one of the corridors. And every time you run into a Diglett, it goes up by 1. You can also find, they're a little rarer, you can find Dugtrio as well, and that will increase the counter by 3. And it's cumulative, so everybody online has this counter. So everyone, you know, anytime anyone finds a Diglett, the counter goes up for everyone. So it's like everyone's kind of helping out to get the shiny boost. I mean, except me. I am not helping out because I'm just staying in this room and not going anywhere. So I feel a bit bad because I'm not helping out here. I'm just benefiting. I found a couple of Digletts on the way to this room, but that's about it. But it's a nice little bonus, you know. You can get through a few encounters in 4 minutes. If I'm lucky, I might be able to see 5 Pokemon. It's not much, but I mean, it's better than nothing. You know, seeing 5 Pokemon at increased odds, who knows? That might be what gets us the shiny. I'm hoping it does. It would be really nice if I could get the shiny while the boost is active. And Ledisman, is it only for the Diglett family? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know what's special about them. In fact, I'll tell you what. We'll. Oh, here we go. It's 40. Okay, so now it's reached 40. So now our odds are 1 in 2048. So we've got twice as much chance of finding a shiny. Once we've got rid of this boost, I'll have a run around and I'll show you some of the Digletts that, you know, to get the counter back up again. I will say, usually when it's 40, it will flash and be all glowing. It's not doing that. So I must say, it does look a bit weird at the moment. It's just a constant yellow. Whereas, like I say, it should be kind of like... It should be a kind of rainbow colour. That's odd. I'm just going to exit... Oh, let me just encounter this first. I'm going to exit the room and come back and just see if that corrects it. But yeah, while it says 40 of 40, it should be giving us this boost, and it should be active for 4 minutes. Like I say, yeah, usually it doesn't, you know, the bar, usually the bar isn't the colour that it is right now. At the moment, that is just a yellow bar, and like I say, when I've seen it previously, when it hits 40, it starts to glow, and it's almost like a pearlescent rainbow type colour. Which is making me a little... I'm not 100% certain whether it's actually working or whether it's glitching. I am assuming that we've got the increased boost. Nah, we just got signed up because of a bit of lag. I see what, I am going to leave. I'm just going to find a Diglett. Because I'm not convinced it's working. Like I say, it shouldn't be yellow. Maybe it just needs one more Diglett to activate it. Oh, who's that person? Matthew. You have to speak to a lot of NPCs in the underground to get Spiritomb as well. And Ledisman, you need an extra for your special Pokemon links. Do you still want to record at least one line? Yeah, I can give it a go. I've never done anything like that before, Ledisman. So if you or what format the recording needs to be, or yeah, like I say, I've never done anything like that. So just if you tell me what to do, then I can definitely do it. No problem at all. Happy to help out. Like I say, I am a bit of a novice, so like I say, you may need to tell me exactly what to do, but I can definitely help. Okay, now the counter's gone down to 0. Okay, so let me just see if I can find a Diglett, and I'll show you how it works. They're usually right in the corner of these little... There's one. I don't know if you saw that. So then now it's gone up to 1. And that will have gone up to 1 for everyone. So you'll see a Diglett, and then it'll disappear, but it'll still leave a kind of, purple flash of energy. You just collect that. And if people do that 40 times, then people get the shiny bonus. Like I say, usually... I'm not sure if that last one worked. That seemed a bit weird. The bonus should be, the bar should glow, I'm pretty sure. So I was confused why it wasn't doing it just then. And Ledisman, just an MP3 file. Just a small line, nothing major. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm almost certain I'll be able to figure that out. Yeah, definitely. Just let us know what I need to say. And Ledisman, you saw it, yeah. So they only pop up just for a second, and you can... So that there are... like I said, there are Dug Trios as well, but they are rarer. And if you find a Dug Trio, then it goes up by 3. I quite like it. There's nothing... Doesn't have too much of an impact. Like I say, it takes a long time to go up to 40. And once you're there, it's only active for like 4 minutes. So it's not a massive mechanic, but it's a nice mechanic. It's a nice touch that they did. Oh, and Ledisman, you thought the purple flash was it being shiny. Yeah, I could see that actually. Because the shiny Diglett does have that kind of blue-violet kind of nose colour. But no, sadly that's just... that is just the... I don't even know what the mechanic's called. Just the Diglett boost mechanic. So yeah, what I'm hoping for down here, I'm really hoping for Houndoom, which is why I've put a Magmortar statue in my secret base, which increases the chances of fire Pokemon appearing. So I'm hoping that we find a Houndoom down here. My second choice probably is a Pipe Dream, but I guess I would really also like an Absol. That would be amazing. And my third preference, I think, would be Pachirisu. It's just such a pretty shiny. Swablu would be a very close fourth choice. There's quite a lot of Pokemon to be very happy with. Down here. Oh. We shall see. Oh, this is a good one. Nah, it's not shiny though. And yesterday we got through 650 encounters. I don't know how many I'll get through today. I've got a feeling I might get through more if oh, we've just been budged. But it's not shiny, it's fine. I've got a feeling we might get through more than yesterday because I've changed tactics. I'm now sending out my Pachirisu first, which has the benefit of not being shiny, so we don't have to watch the shiny animation each time. And it also doesn't particularly like me, so you don't have to watch the happy dance little hop and skip animation each time as well. Because my Torterra and Misdreavus absolutely love me. They dance each time I bring them out, which is adorable, but when you're having to do encounter after encounter, watching the shiny animation and watching the happiness animation every time you throw out the Pokeball, it was starting to add up. I didn't mind it so much in Eterna Forest, but that was because we were already just going so fast in Eterna. This is a little slower, so I think having the normal Swablu as the lead is going to help me, I reckon. And we'll see. We'll just see how fast we can go. I would very much love to get the shiny today. There's a chance, obviously. There's always a chance. But I think it's probably going to take us a couple of weeks to get up to full odds. So it might be a... Ooh, there's an Absol up there. There's an Absol up there. Imagine. So yeah, I think this hunt will take us probably about 3 weeks to get up to full odds. So that's the time frame I'm expecting this hunt to take. Sadly not shiny. I don't think I've ever used an Absol in a playthrough. I would really like to get a shiny Absol. And Amelia, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You haven't missed anything. I am still searching for our shiny third team member. It could always be the next encounter. Like it could be this Machop. Could be, but it's not. This Pachirisu is stuck in the wall. I can't encounter it. No, Pachirisu! Oh, there you go. It's moved. Is it? It's seen me. There you go. Come on. There we go. Ah, it's not shiny anyway. Darn. Geodude. And Fluffy, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and Amelia, did I claim my shiny Chien-Pao? Not yet. Oh, I keep meaning to. And I haven't done it yet. I will have to do that this evening. And Ledisman, you're going to head out, no problem at all. Hopefully you don't stumble on a shiny Cricketot. Have a good stream, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that as well. I do accidentally bump into Pokemon that I'm kind of hoping I don't get a shiny of. So yeah, I appreciate that, because I kind of hope I don't get one of those. I'm really hoping to get the Houndoom. Oh, Fluffy, did we get the shiny starter? Oh. Fluffy, did we get the shiny starter? How about I show you Rhyhorn, the Torterra, that we got by Lake Verity, and we got it on encounter 8751. So yeah, we got the Turtwig, and it was amazing. We've also found a shiny Misdreavus in Eterna Forest, and we are now on our third shiny hunt. So we're looking in the underground, trying to find a shiny. What I'm going to be doing is any Machops I see, I'm going to run into any Shinx, any Houndooms, any Absols, any Swablues, any Lickitungs, any Rhydons, any Shinx, Magnemite. I think they're the ones that I'm after. I'm not going for Geodudes or Budews or Zubats or Psyducks. They're the ones I'm kind of avoiding, and Cricketot as well. I'm avoiding that. Oh, Houndoom. So Houndoom is, one of the ones I really, really want. I would love it to be Houndoom. Oh, no, not yet. Fluffy, we got 2 shinies. We did indeed. Yeah, the Misdreavus we got very quickly, even though it was after 3,900 encounters, which is a lot. It was really fast. We were getting so many encounters in Eterna Forest. We're getting quite a lot of encounters in the underground. It's definitely faster than the starter hunt, but it's nowhere near as fast as Eterna. Eterna was hard to keep up with the encounters that were happening so fast. And Fluffy, I'm so lucky. I am lucky, yeah. We went a bit over odds in the starter hunt, so that was unlucky. But we did get Misdreavus slightly under odds, so we were a little bit lucky. Oh, Absol. I would love an Absol. Oh, it's not shiny. So yeah, we've been a little bit unlucky on the Turtwig, and we've been a little bit lucky on the Misdreavus. So we haven't found our third team member just yet, and I'm interested to find out, are we going to go over odds? Are we going to go under odds? You never know. A shiny could appear at any moment. But yeah, our team is starting to take shape now, which I'm very happy about. It feels wonderful to finally play this game, because hunting for that shiny starter was, it took a while. It took 3 months. 3 months. And Fluffy, give you luck to get the shiny. I like that. I need all the shiny luck I can get, honestly. And Fluffy, this winter's been so stormy in Australia. Oh my gosh. I hope you've been staying safe. Oops, I ran into a Psyduck. And Amelia, your first ever shiny was Masquerain in Violet in Area 0 without the shiny charm. So you got it full odds as well. That's nice. That is nice. I think the first shiny I got in a console game, so not in Pokemon Go, I think was in Let's Go, and I got a shiny Geodude, just full odds, and that was awesome. Oh no, I don't think it was full odds. I think I was doing a catch combo, but I don't think it was a particularly high catch combo. Oh, 3 Pachirisu, interesting. And Fluffy, you mean to get... Oh, yeah, you mean to get the shiny, not the shiny starter. I understood, because we've already got the shiny starter, obviously. I understood. And no problem at all. I will catch you next time, Fluffy. But yeah, Masquerain is a great shiny, Amelia. And Area 0 is great as well. I love going down there. So Amelia, the shiny for Masquerain was green. I can't remember. Yeah, that sounds right. That does sound right. I can't remember if I've seen shiny Masquerain. But that does ring a bell, so I think I might have seen it. It does sound like a nice shiny. I do like green shinies. We found 2 green shinies already on this hunt, so I do like green shinies. And Amelia, you were running around Area 0 and you were about to run up a slope. You turned around and there it was, a shiny Masquerain. Very nice. That is those are the best shinies when you're not expecting it. Those are the best. Oops. Why am I attacking? Like, it's nice to find a shiny when you're hunting for one, don't get me wrong. But a surprise shiny, that's something else. A surprise full odds shiny is pretty special, in my opinion. Oof. Oof. Almost got attacked by that Bunnery. Oh, and Amelia, you found a full odds Pidgeotto in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Very nice. Very nice. Sometimes it's tricky to catch those, I find. Like, in other games, once you've found the shiny, you're set. But in Let's Go, it's a bit tricky, I think, sometimes. Because, especially when it's like a full odds one where you haven't got the catch combo, it can be tricky to actually catch the Pokemon. Especially the flying ones, I find. Tyrantrum, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Apologies if you're about to hear some barking from my dogs, because there's a neighbourhood dog who's just barking in the background and Daruk can hear it, and he's generally not a fan of that. He hasn't started barking yet, but he's expressing his dissatisfaction at hearing another dog bark. He likes to have the last word. Swablu would be good. I wouldn't mind a Swablu. It's not shiny though. There's a Houndoom. Oh, imagine if this was shiny. Imagine. It's not though. It is not. Sadly. Geodude. And Amelia, the only games you've got the Shiny Charm in is Legends Arceus and Violet. Do you have Sword and Shield? Because it's worth getting the Shiny Charm in Sword and Shield, I would say. The Shiny Charm in Arceus and Violet is really good. It's also really good in Sword and Shield as well. In these games, in BDSP, I don't think it's worth getting the Shiny Charm, honestly. It's pretty pointless. Unless you're hatching eggs. Oh. Encounter this Lickitung. Saw this Swablu. This would be a great shiny if we could get it. It's not though. Not this time. And Erazushi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. It's going better than yesterday. I haven't had any, well, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't had any absolutely massive internet issues so far today. It's not been perfect, but it's not been as bad as yesterday or the day before. So I should be thankful for that, I suppose. But I mean, in general, I'm doing really well. The pugs are doing really well. Everything's really good. You've not missed anything. We haven't found the shiny yet. We're still looking, but I feel like I have optimized the hunt from yesterday a little bit. We're using Pachirisu now as our lead, which means that there's no shiny animation to slow us down. There's no happiness mechanic hopping around to slow us down. So I'm hoping these encounters go a little bit faster now. We shall see. And the shiny could always be just around the corner. You never know. Oh, we have been Zubatted. And Erazushi, you're still on the Oshawott hunt, about to hit 1,100 encounters. Well, good luck. It will be worth it when you get it. Oh, it'll be so worth it when you get it. And it's a really nice shiny. It's purple and blue, if I remember right. It's very nice. It's a nice shiny, that. Well worth the wait, in my opinion. Someone on the Pokemon with Pugs Discord, Tempest, sent me a link to an app you can get for your phone that acts as a encounter tracker for your shiny hunt, but you don't even have to press any buttons on it. You basically, if you can prop your phone up so it can see the game's console you're doing it on, and then just point the phone's camera at it, it will detect how many times you're doing it and automatically increase the encounter each time. It looked really good. It looked really good for just recreational shiny hunting. The only issue is you've got to kind of prop your phone up so that it's constantly pointed directly at the screen. But I liked the idea of it. Oh, there's a Magnemite. Oh no, I'm being chased. No, Magnemite's being protected. There it is. Got it. Ah, it's not shiny anyway. And you're currently doing it with a manual app. Nice. Yeah, which you think might be a little more convenient for me. That's fair enough. It's something you can just always just take with you rather than having to set it up. Yeah, I can see the appeal. I do find... Oh, Houndoom, nice. I do find that I sometimes forget to press my encounter. That's the only issue with me. So I tend to find that I've usually done more encounters than I record. Because if I'm ever unsure, then I don't press it. Which I think results in me doing more encounters than my reading tends to show. Nope. Ran into a Geodude. and you just decide on a specific moment on which to count up. And then it becomes a habit to always do it at that moment. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. That is the right way to do it. It's definitely the right way to do it. I just always forget. Well, not always, but I sometimes forget. There's a Houndoom. There's a Houndoom. This is one of my favourites. I really hope this could be... No, it's not. I think Houndoom and Absol are the ones I want the most. Another Houndoom. Imagine if this was shiny. It's not. It is not. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that. We now have the Diglett boost active. So, rather than our odds being 1 in 4,096, our odds are currently 1 in 2,048. So we have doubled our odds for the next 4 minutes. So yeah, whenever the Diglett bar in the top left shows that kind of rainbow colour, oh look at this, it's a Houndoom with the Diglett boost. This is our best chance of getting a Houndoom. That's not shiny. Darn. Well, we've still got a couple more minutes left. But yeah, whenever that bar shows a kind of rainbow colour, then that is when the boost is active. And we've got double the odds. Or double the chances. It's half odds. there's not much left of this boost. I wish it lasted a little bit longer. 4 minutes just seems... It just doesn't seem long enough, in my opinion. Oh, we've still got the boost. We might be able to get maybe one more encounter. Maybe, you never know. No. Oh, we might be able to get one more encounter. Possibly. There can't be much left of this boost. There can't be much left. Oh, it's Houndoom. Oh, imagine right to the death. Oh, nope. Tiny bit more. We're getting quite a few encounters in this boost. That's not bad. I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to get it, but I'm getting through more encounters in this small 4-minute window than I usually do. It's still active. Wow. I'm shocked. It should only be 4 minutes. Maybe it hasn't been 4 minutes. It feels like I'm getting a lot of encounters out of this boost. Ah, now it's ended. Ah. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad, honestly. We didn't get it, but we rolled the dice quite a few times. That's all I can ask for. Oh, did not see that Psyduck. Machop and a Magnemite. And William, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything. We are still looking for that shiny. But it could always appear in the next encounter. You never know. We're getting very close to 1,000 encounters. Very close. Oh, congratulations, William. So you got your first ever 2 Herba Mystica, and you used it to get one of your dream shinies, Corviknight. That is well utilised. That is well worth using. Corviknight is a great shiny, definitely. It's a great Pokemon as well. I'm pretty sure it knows Iron Defense and Body Press, and those are a good combination, I find. But in general, it's just such a good Pokemon. Big fan of Corviknight. Oh, and you're still going. And you've got 22 minutes left on the sparkling sandwich for flying types. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get some more. But I would say it's already a success. If you've got Corviknight, it's already a success. So anything else you get from this point is a bonus, I would describe that as. But yeah, best of luck. Keep your eyes peeled. Because a lot of Pokemon spawn and it's tricky to see. Oh shit. Apologies, did not mean to say that. But I didn't mean to use that move. But yeah, pardon my language just then. Ooh. There's a Houndoom. I'm really hoping to get a Houndoom. Nah, it's not shiny. And William, you're an Aussie, there's worse words to accidentally slip out. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Still, I try not to while I'm streaming. I do make an effort not to Not to say anything too rude. But yeah, sometimes if you press the wrong button, I just can't help myself. I'll just say something like that. But there are definitely worse words, definitely. Okay, right, we are on encounter 999. The next encounter is encounter 1000. Could it be shiny? Oh, Houndoom. Oh, again, Houndoom might be my favourite. No, it's not shiny. I'm really hoping that we find a Houndoom. But they're not the rarest, because I think Absol is the rarest of Pokemon that spawn in this cave. I haven't looked at the stats. I'm just going on how many we've seen. We just have not seen many at all. But I think Houndoom is the next rarest. And unfortunately, those two are the ones I really hope we end up getting. But you never know. There's always a chance. And with him, you could shiny hunt Fluttermane, but honestly, you'd rather go for Dream Shinies first and then Shinies for your competitive team. Makes sense? That makes sense to me. Fluttermane is a very good, Pokemon, isn't it? It was in the World Championship final, winning team, right? And it played a big part. So it's a very good Pokemon, but I would prioritize the Pokemon that are on your wish list that you've always wanted to get as a shiny above doing the competitive thing. That's what I would do. I would concentrate on your dream shinies as well. Which others are on your dream shiny list? Because for me, I like Dratini, I like Mareep, and I think Dratini and Mareep are my top two. I adore those shinies. Oh, no way. You may shiny hunt a bit in Arceus. You're trying to complete a living shiny dex in Legends Arceus. Not including alphas, legendaries, mythic. Yeah, exactly. No, that would be really good. And I do enjoy shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. It's a very fun game to shiny hunt in, definitely. I love the fact that when a shiny appears, it plays a little noise so that you know to be on the lookout. There's a shiny nearby. It's a wonderful feeling to hear that noise go off. Oh, you've got a long way to go. You've got 3 shinies out of around 200. Well, it's a start. It's a start. Every Pokemon journey has to start somewhere. Every journey of 1,000 miles always begins with the first step. And the first step is usually the hardest. Actually, you know, endeavouring to actually start the journey is the biggest hurdle. Oh, William, you think you may have a cough drop stuck in your throat, but it's so small you can't really feel it. Ugh, that sounds horrible. I hate having things stuck in my throat. Are you able to just drink some water? Just make sure. I would just try to drink some water. If not, I've heard if you can get some bread and wet the bread a little bit and then swallow that can help clear anything that might be stuck in your throat as well. Water helps, but if you've got some bread that you can wet and eat that can help. I know that works if you've got like a very small bone stuck in your throat or something. Because I think can't be a yes. Yeah, you go sort that out, William. Definitely. Because I do not like having things stuck in my throat. Hopefully you're able to sort that out. It's a horrible feeling. Daruk, what's the matter? I didn't hear anything. What can you hear? What can you hear? Is it another dog? I can't hear it. we are on 37 of 40 Diglets in the Diglet boost. So we may be getting a shiny boost soon, which would be amazing. William, you're back. You coughed it up and you're all good now. Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm hoping you feel a lot better now. Yeah, you've got to be careful with with cough drops and, you know, hard sweets, you know, that get very, very small. Small enough that they can kind of just, you know, accidentally swallow, but then because they're probably quite small and sticky, they might not go all the way down. I can imagine it not feeling very nice at all. So it's good that you've been able to clear your throat. Good. Oh, there's a Houndoom. Houndoom, my favourite. Aw, it's not shiny. Oh, we're on 40, we're on 40. Okay, right. We have the boost active. So this boost will be active for the next 4 minutes. Our chances of finding a shiny have doubled for the next 4 minutes. This is a bad time for a bit of lag. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't even know where that Budew came from. It's not shiny anyway. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's run away. Run away. Run away. That is a waste of about a minute. Okay, Machop. Nope. Oh, Swablu would be amazing. That'd be a great shiny. Aw. Nope. Not yet, anyway. Oh, William, you think you've missed something? Why are the odds boosted? So, oops, sorry. We've got a bit of lag. Well, while it's lagging. In the top left-hand corner of the screen, there's the map of the underground. Just underneath that map is a counter. Oh, this is a really big bit of lag. Oh, I don't even know what we've encountered here. It's a Zubat and it's not shiny. There's a counter that reads something out of 40. Once that counter reaches 40, you get a small 4-minute window where your chances of finding a shiny are doubled. So rather than it being a 1 in 4,096 chance, the odds go all the way down to 1 in 2,048. So it's a big improvement, but it only lasts for 4 minutes. The way that the counter increases is whenever anyone finds a Diglett in the underground, it increases the counter by 1. Anytime anyone finds a Dugtrio, it increases by 3. Now, I am currently on the internet, which means that other people are doing all of these Diglett encounters. Oh, we've still got it. Let's see. And once it's finished, I'll show you where you find these Diglett, because it's not Digletts as in wild encounter Digletts. They're just Digletts that are just roaming around the underground that you can just encounter. They're always in the corridors, and you can't catch them. You've just got to find Diglett, and it's ended. Okay, right. Let me just see if there's anything interesting in this room, and I'll show you the Digletts now, and we'll get the counter going a little bit. Nope, not there. Okay, so you go into the corridors. So there's no wild Pokemon in the corridors between the rooms, and you can see the counter's already at 2. So somebody online has found some Digletts already. There's one. Can you see? So there's a Diglett there. If I run into it, you get a little sparkle, and now the counter's gone to 3. So it's 3 for everyone. So it's a cumulative thing. So everyone kind of helps out. So everyone that's online has the same counter, and the more people find those Digletts in the corridors, the more that counter goes up. And then once it gets up to 40, then everyone in the underground gets that little 4-minute boost to shiny odds. It's kind of nice. You know, I wish it was longer than 4 minutes, but it's better than nothing. And it's kind of nice. I like watching it go up. I like the excitement of, we've got to make our encounters count in that small 4-minute window. You've got to make the most of that small 4-minute window. I think it also increases your chances of finding rare items when you dig as well. But I'm not so bothered about that. I'm much more interested in the impact it has on shiny odds. So I like it. Like, there's a lot that this game does wrong, and there's a lot that I think this game does quite well. And that's one of the things I do like. I do like the little Diglett underground function. It's nice. It's one of the things I like about this game. And you see, we're already up to 9 encounters. We're already up to 9 Digletts, which isn't bad. So it seems like, because I'm not really doing my fair share here, am I? Because I found 1 Diglett so far. I'm letting everyone else do the work, which is a bit bad, I know. But I just want to find a shiny. A shiny-only Legends Arceus challenge would be fun. I bet it would, actually. Yeah, I bet it would. I think it'd be really fun. I've never done that. I've only ever done shiny-only runs in Scarlet and Violet and in Let's Go Eevee. And I guess I am partway through Shining Pearl, but I've never done a shiny only run in Arceus, never done a shiny only run in Sword or Shield either. But I do think Legends Arceus would be fun, because there's lots of different ways you can find shinies in those games. It's kind of cool. You know what you must do. Is that a quote from something? I can't remember. It's been a while. Is that a quote from Arceus? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played that game, especially since I've played that game from the start. So let me know what that's a quote from. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's from. Oh, Swablu. Swablu would be an amazing shiny. Ah. Half a quote from Star Wars. Oh, I didn't recognise that. Huh. Mind you, I've only seen the prequels and the original trilogy. I haven't seen any of the more recent ones or any of the TV shows really. So I feel like I'm quite behind on Star Wars. I know what I must do. Yeah, I don't recognise that at all. Oh, that Psyduck almost got me. It almost got me. But we escaped. Ooh, Lickitung. I'd be happy with that. Is it shiny? It is not. It is not. At least not this time. Maybe it will be the shiny the next time. And the full quote is, "I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it." It's from movie 8. Yeah, that must be one I haven't seen. That must be one I haven't seen. Because that doesn't ring a bell. And I guess, yeah, the way that they're numbered, I would have just seen the first 6, I think. Sadly, it wasn't Houndoom. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that Zubat almost got me. That Zubat almost got me. Oh, Pachirisu. Pachirisu's a great shiny. It's a great shiny. Could it be shiny? It is not shiny. It is not shiny. Not yet, anyway. And no problem at all, William. I'll catch you later. And Anna, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And, oh, Amelia, you're in the Grand Underground as well. Interesting. I wonder if I'll see you. I wonder if I will see you. Are you online or are you playing like locally? Because I am currently playing online in the Grand Underground. And I am currently, let me show you where I am. The Grand Underground map. So I'm currently, where am I? Don't know if you can, I don't know, I don't think you can see where my cursor is. I don't think you can see where my cursor is, but that's where I am there. Where the, well actually, even if you can't see where my cursor is, there's a spacious cave that has, it's near the middle and it's got the purple circle on the map there. That's where I currently am. And yeah, we are currently on 23 Digletts. And we haven't found the shiny yet. And Amelia, you're the girl with the lever jacket. Lever jacket. I'll have a look. There's someone here, but they're in a battle. I can't tell who that is. Can you talk? You can't really talk to people, can you, in this? There's somebody there. I don't know if that's you. I don't know if that's you, Amelia. Is that you? Leather jacket, right? So that probably is you. Ah, okay, there you go. We're both in the underground. We're both in the same room. That is cool. I like that. There you are. So I'm assuming we're both seeing the same Pokemon, right? So I'm looking for Shinx or Hound. Actually, we're probably not seeing the same Pokemon, are we? Because it resets whenever I enter or exit. So we're probably seeing completely different Pokemon. But we are in the same room, it seems. That's kind of cool. That's great. And Amelia, yes, there you go. We're playing. And that looks like you're in a battle now. I think that's what it means. So it looks like you're encountering a wild Pokemon there. Well, good luck. I hope it's shiny. And Amelia, you're Gemma. Yeah, so I'm JJ in this game. But I don't know if... I don't think you can talk to each other. It doesn't look like it. But I've never actually tried before. I've never seen someone playing it at the same time. That's kind of cool. I like this. There you go. You see? I think this is the first time I've been able to play on stream with someone else. Even if it's just someone running around. It's kind of cool. So if anyone else wants to join, if anyone else wants to, you know, go online and join in the underground, you can do. No link codes or anything is needed. You just need to go online. Oh, this Pachirisu is it's starting to get friendly with me. It's now doing the animation. There's Amelia. So the reason I chose my Pachirisu as my lead is because it's not shiny, so that saves a bit of time. But also, it didn't have any happiness mechanic. So it wasn't doing its happy dance. But now it started to see. It started doing its happy dance, which is a shame because that will slow it down slightly, not by much, but slightly. And William, welcome back. Welcome back. You've not missed any shinies, but you have missed the fact that Amelia has joined the underground hunt, and Amelia is just there. So, oh, I'm being chased by a Psyduck. So that is Amelia in chat, which is kind of cool. That's a nice feature of these games, that if you just go online in the underground, you can see other people. And Amelia, your Empoleon does the same. I think that's a sign that your Empoleon loves you, which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. And William, it's time to start your shiny only Arceus run. Well, good luck on that. Good luck. Do you know who your first, or do you know what your first shiny hunt will be? Do you know what your team might look like, or is it going to be? Are you going to leave it? Are you going to leave it random to some degree? I'm being chased. Oof. Oh, I ran into a Geodude. It's cool that you can change your clothes as well, Amelia. I'm assuming, is that a post-game thing? Or can you change your clothes? I don't know how you do that. I may have to do that at some point. And William, so for your shiny only run, out of the things you can get as soon as you can actually start properly playing, you'd say either a Buizel or a Starly would be good. Yeah, those are good. You can't... Oh, you're not going to use the shiny Ponyta from the quest. Fair enough, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's going to make it more of a challenge. Nothing wrong with that. Also, Amelia, if you wanted to run around the corridors to find Diglett to increase the Diglett boost counter, that would be amazing. That would be really, really good. Oh, William, yeah, do not worry about spelling. Yeah, I do loads of typos as well. Oh, there's someone else. someone else has entered the room. We're up to 29 Diglets, and we get the Diglett boost at 40. There's another person here. I don't know who this is. Oh, we are already up to 32. Nice. Nice. That Diglett counter's going up. Anna. No way. Wait, is that you, Anna? Wait, hang on. There's loads of people in the underground now. This is awesome. So, I mean, just in case anyone wants to join, the underground where we are is it's the spacious cave near the center that's got the little purple icon there. And yeah, if anyone is able to join and able to find a couple of Diglets, that will boost our shiny odds for everyone. Wait, so is that you, Anna, there? Oh, I've just been attacked by a Zubat. And it is! Oh, there you go. Nice. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love it. I love it. I've never done a stream with like other people online before. It's really nice. It's one of the things. So that's you, Anna. And I've already seen Amelia running around. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I really want to do a Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventure stream, so that people can join the stream and do Dynamax adventures together, and I really like the idea of that. But this is better than I was thinking. It didn't occur to me that we'd be able to help each other out in this portion of the run. And there's Amelia. There's Amelia there. And then I think Anna is over here. Wendigo, you can't join, you don't have BDSP or an online account. That's fair, don't worry. And Erazushi, you would join, but you'd rather do the Oshawott hunt. I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Oh, Houndoom was not shiny. Well, honestly, it's lovely that Anna and Amelia are able to join. And the Diglett counter has shot up. We are up to 38 out of 40, so that boost is going to be happening very soon. Very soon. So we're going to get some increased shiny odds very soon. Because yeah, ever since you both have joined, that counter's gone up quite a bit. Oh, it's now on 39. We just need one more. We just need one more Diglett. One more Diglett. Oh, it's active. It's active, everyone. Everyone, stop what you're doing and encounter Pokemon. For the next 4 minutes, we've got increased shiny odds now. I want to find some good Pokemon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It only lasts for 4 minutes. I hope everyone has amazing shiny luck. I hope everyone has amazing shiny luck. Let's go for this licky tongue. Oh, not this one, but it could be the next one. Okay, let's try this Machop. William, one time someone said that your name in Arceus save file was offensive because it was a Japanese name and you're not Japanese. Oh, I mean, I think, you know, as long as it doesn't mean a rude word, I think it's fine to call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. Honestly, yeah, as long as it's not a rude word. Okay, let's try this Magnemite. Could this be shiny? No, it's not shiny. But we have still got the shiny boost active. We've still got the shiny boost. Oh, there's another person. I don't know who that other person is. I'm loving all the people in the underground. It's great. It is great. There's a Shinx. And William, you named yourself Sheikah, which isn't name, it's just a Japanese word for deer. That doesn't sound offensive at all to me. That doesn't sound offensive at all to me. So that's, yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, I've been attacked by a Geodude. Phew. I don't really want a shiny Geodude, honestly. At least not in this part of the run. I'd be okay with it if we got it on Iron Island. But from what I can remember, there's not many Pokemon you can find on Iron Island, which means I think we're probably going to end up with a Geodude there. So I don't want to get one here if we're just going to end up with another on Iron Island. Ooh, Shinx. That would be a great shiny. Amelia, Anna, I hope you're having better shiny luck than me so far. I'm really hoping you can get a shiny. It feels like I don't know if there's too much left of this boost. I think there's maybe 30 seconds, a minute left. I don't think there's too much left. Okay, let's go for this. Let's go for this Shinx. Oh, it's not shiny. It's not shiny. Oh, we've still got the boost. Oh, a Pachirisu, that'd be alright. I'd take that. I would take that. No, it's not shiny. Amelia says no shinies. Wait, does that mean it's run? No, does that mean it's run out? Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, it has run out. Oh, unlucky, Amelia. I didn't get any shinies either. Anna, maybe did you manage to get one? I hope you were able to get one, but it looks like me and Amelia struck out. We didn't get one. But there's always the next encounter. You never know. Oh, and Daruk has just gone up onto his bed. There's a little Daruk. There's the little Daruki poos. And Anna hasn't got one just yet. Fair enough. It is difficult to find them. It's difficult to find them. But there's always the next encounter. And I appreciate the shiny look, William. Appreciate it. And yes, we're wishing you luck as well. And we're wishing Erazushi luck on their Oshawott hunt. I think Erazushi's got the most difficult odds out of everyone. I'm pretty sure the Oshawott might be 1 in 8,100 and something. So yeah, best of luck. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, and Wolf, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You haven't missed anything. Ooh, Houndoom. We are still trying to find our shiny third team member. Which shiny am I going after? So, I'm going for a selection. I'm not going for any shiny. There are some that I'm avoiding. So, I'm definitely... Houndoom would be probably the top of my list, but I'm also encountering any Machop. I'm also encountering any Shinx, any Lickitung, any Pachirisu, any... Oh, Daruk is attacking the Shinx. Daruk is attacking... Are you seeing this? Daruk is attacking Shinx. Are you watching this? Shinx is gonna fall. Shinx is gonna fall. Daruk is viciously attacking Shinx. Oh no, poor Shinx. And Erazushi, yeah, it's 1 in 8,192. Wow. But yeah, for those interested in my my Shinx plushie, it is being attacked by Daruk. I think that is Daruk's lick attack. So it might be even his bite attack. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that Shinx is going to get knocked over. He's not going to survive this. He's not going to survive this onslaught. Wolf says that Shinx's health is going down. Very true. Very true. I'm just going to turn the camera a bit so I can see it a bit more. I can't tell if Shinx is there or not. Daruk is looking very guilty. I think he's knocked over Shinx. William says, Pug used bite. It was a critical hit. I think it was a critical hit. I'm pretty sure Shinx has been knocked over. He doesn't usually do that. He usually look at oh he's trying to act all innocent with a yawn. Yeah, the top pooch camera has an autofocus that's very strange. I can't really control it. I can turn the camera a little bit, but I can't. Apologies for the strange zooming in. That looks like, yeah, he's Shinx is still on the stool, but it is very much horizontal. Shinx has been knocked out, sadly. I will use a revive on Shinx once I give the poochers their lunch. William, the wild Shinx fainted. The wild Shinx has fainted. Yep. Yep. Right. I'm hoping that's fixed it, but that was horrendous. Right, wait. I think I've maybe fixed it. I'm just typing in chat, bear with me. Okay, right. I think we might be back, but that was really bad. That I mean, that knocked out. I mean, that knocked me out of the underground. So my Switch 2 lost internet. That knocked out all of the background images to my stream because that's stored on a network hard drive. I have no idea what that was, but yeah, the internet went down for about 5 minutes there. Yeah, really sorry about that. Right, I'm gonna go back up so that I can go back online. Because I was enjoying being online then with everyone, but I got kicked out. So let's see if we can go back online. And yes, we'll go online. So yeah, sorry about that, everyone. That was really annoying. Okay, right. I'm back in the underground. Let's make our way to my favourite room. Oh, and I've got a Diglett. I found a Diglett. That's good. Oh, I found a Dug Trio. Nice. That's increased it by 3. We're on 26. Oh. Okay, the game lagged a little bit there. Not great, but as long as it's not as bad as it was before. Okay, let's make our way over here. William, imagine you get a shiny Zubat. Yeah, I'd rather not get a shiny Zubat. Only because, well, I've definitely used a Crobat on a playthrough before. So I do like the idea of using Pokemon I haven't used before. But also, we will be doing a shiny hunt on Iron Island with Riley, and I'm pretty sure there's only like 4 Pokemon that can spawn on Iron Island. One of them is Zubat, one of them's Graveler, one of them's Steelix, and I don't know what the other one is. But there's not a lot of variety, so I'd rather avoid getting those Pokemon here, because I feel like if we got a Graveler or a Zubat here accidentally, then I'd be very scared that we would just find the exact same Pokemon on Iron Island, and then I'd have to keep hunting, because I don't want 2 copies of the same Pokemon. So we'll see. But you're right, William, it would be very green. I've got a feeling we are going to end up with quite a green team, because the Pokemon that I'm encountering the most down here is Machop. I think that's the one I'm encountering the most, and Machop is a green shiny, and it would fit very well, in the Torterra Mischievous set of green shinies. So if I had to guess which Pokemon I'm going to end up with, I think we're going to end up with a shiny Machop. It's not the one I'm hoping for. I would enjoy it, but what I'm really hoping for is a Houndoom, or an Absol, or a Pachirisu, or a Swablu. Those are the ones I'm really hoping for, because I've never used those in playthroughs before. And Wolf, you might like a shiny Zubat in Quest. Oh, nice, because you've gotten a shiny Zubat before in Quest, and you've got a bunch of shinies in Quest, but you haven't got a shiny Zubat yet in Quest. Nice. It would be pretty cool. And did I see the videos you sent? I saw a couple of them. I haven't watched all of them. So I saw the shiny legendary that you got. I don't know if you want me to reveal where it was, but I did see that, and that was very cool. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, a shiny legendary is that is pretty special. It was a it was a good reaction as well. You seemed very shocked, which I would be as well. You know, finding a shiny legendary. It was very cool. I can't imagine what that must have felt like. That must have been amazing. But I wasn't able to watch the Wobble Dogs video just yet. I will get around to watching that one. Oh, Erazushi. So Iron Island has Zubat, Golbat, Geodude, Graveler, Onix, Steelix. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's not much variety, is it? So I really don't want to get a Zubat or a Geodude here, because I really think there's a good chance we're going to end up with one on Iron Island. So we'll see. I mean, on Iron Island, we cannot choose what it's going to be. You know, we'll be double encountering, and whatever we get, we get. At least we can be a bit selective, provided I'm careful, you know, and I don't run into the wrong Pokemon. So that's why I'm being a bit careful here, and I'm being a little bit picky. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at my OBS and it's saying some scary things. I'm hoping it doesn't disconnect again. I'm hoping it doesn't. And William, you failed a shiny Zubat in Arceus once. No. Ah, it's painful. It's painful. I failed my fair share of shinies, so don't worry. I lost a shiny Charizard in what is it? Oh, Amelia, how am I at 33 Diglets? You're only at 22. Oh no, we might be in different servers now that I've left. Oh, that's annoying. We might be in different servers. Because I got thrown out because of my internet disconnected. Right. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna wait until my Diglett goes up to 40, and then I'll leave and then enter again. And then hopefully I join your one. Or we may all have to leave and then join at the same time. I honestly don't know how these lobbies work, but it's... Oh, here we go. We're at 40. We're at 40. We're at 40. So the shiny boost is active. The shiny boost is active. Could it be a shiny Shinx? Could it be? Not this time. William, what did Quagsire do to get banned from nearly all competitive tiers? I had no idea it was banned. Doesn't seem like it's a particularly strong Pokemon. I'm surprised about that. It's got a good ability, Water Absorb. It's a good ability. But I would never have known that it would, or I would never have thought it would be banned. Strange. Okay, let's try this matchup. Clodsire isn't banned though. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I really don't know too much about competitive at all. But that surprises me as well. I would have the same questions that you have, William. Yeah, I can't think of a good reason why it would be banned. no shiny just yet. Oh. Apologies for the barking. I think Daruk heard something outside. And William, would you believe me if you said it was banned because it broke the meta? I mean, yeah, of course I believe you. I'm just trying to think how that could be. I'm sure it's possible. I can't think what it would be. Oops, I accidentally ran into a Psyduck. Oh, Houndoom. Houndoom would be great. With this shiny boost. Aww. And Wolf, you also recently hatched a new Wobble Dog and you named him Crusher as an ironic name because he's very small and his body is very short. Aww. And cube shaped. And because of that, it looks very cute and you wanted to give him a nice name. I like it. I like it. An ironic name because he's cube shaped and kind of small. I love it. Sounds adorable. Okay, now we're on 040. Right, so what I'll do is I'm going to go up to the surface and I'll try re-entering, and hopefully I join the same one as your lobby, Amelia, the one that I was in before, because I was pretty much in a underground lobby with Amelia and Anna earlier. William, you like Volo? Yeah? He's a good character. I won't say too much just in case people haven't played it. I don't want to give anything away. I'm pretty sure I've just entered the same one. 040. So apologies, Amelia. It looks like I've been thrown out of your underground. Oh wait, no, I'm on 29 now. 30. Is that the number that you're up to, Amelia? 30? Could I have joined yours now? William, you think Volo is very silly. There you go. I think he's reckless. I think he's a reckless individual. Ooh, I'm getting loads of Diglets here. I'm accumulating loads of Diglets. Yeah, so Amelia and Anna, let me know if I'm in your game. Ooh, we'll go for a Swablu, let's see. Amelia says no. Yeah. I think I'm in a different one again. Sorry. That's a shame. It was really nice being in the same one. It was really nice. I liked that. But oh well, it's fine. Okay, let's go down here. Ooh, we got a Doug trio. We're already up to 38. This is great. This is great. Who's this person? Matthew. Okay, I think I've spoken to that person before. Okay, only 2 more Diglets needed, and then we get the boost again. So soon after the last one. Oh, got a little bit of lag there. Apologies, everyone. Ooh, we're up to 39. Only 1 more needed. Very good. Can I get this Pachirisu, please? There we go. And Wolf, Crusher also has 4 wings, just like Blinky, one of your other Wobble Dogs. So now you have 4 winged Wobble Dogs. And 2 Wobble Dogs with 1 pair of wings. Perfectly equally numbered wings. There you go. I didn't realise that dogs... Oh, here we go. It's. I'm already up to 40. Nice one. Okay. The shiny boost is active, everyone. Our odds of finding a shiny are now 1 in 2,048. Great odds. Great odds. William, one of your top Pokemon characters has to be Arven. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Arven is my favourite, definitely. He's got a sad backstory, yep, decent design, and he's kind of gender goals, as in you aspire to look more like that, not necessarily... Okay, fair enough, there you go. No, I mean, I like Arven. I think Arven's a great character. And yeah, when you say sad backstory, that is putting it mildly. Arven goes through the ringer in those games. Well and truly. William says that that's a Wobble Don't at that point. I know. 4 wings. 4 wings on a Wobble Dog. Crazy. Oh, and Wolf says that Wobble Dogs can sometimes have 2 heads and even 2 tails. Oh my gosh. There's some crazy designs going on there, it sounds like. Okay. This is encounter 1111 and it's not shiny. Oh well. We've still got a little bit more of the boost. William says Game Freak used Sucker Punch. It was super effective. Nice. Oh, I'm getting Zubated. I don't want the Zubat. I don't want the Zubat. Go away. Just want the Pachirisu. There we go. Ah, it wasn't shiny anyway. It does sound like a very unique pet game. I completely agree, Wolf. It sounds pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like those nice and cozy games. It sounds like a nice and cozy game. And those are the type of games that I like most. Oh, Magnemite. Magnemite would be good. Ah, it's not shiny. Not shiny. Neither is the Machop. We've still got the boost active. I can't imagine there's much left of this boost. This boost seems like it's about to run out any second. Any second. There's no Pokemon that I want though. Oh, can we get one more encounter? Can we get one more encounter, please? I'd be happy with just one more encounter. Oh, none of these are ones I want. None of them. And Raiden, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Rhydon, we'll go for that. Oh, we did get one more encounter. But I hope you're doing well, Raiden. You haven't missed anything. We are still searching for our 3rd team member. We're in the underground looking for a shiny. Is that the boost gone? No, we still got it. Okay, what about this Machop? Is that going to give us... Yeah. Oh, no. The boost just ended before we encountered the Machop. I don't think this Machop had the boosted rates. It wasn't shiny anyway. Wolf, you consider Wobble Dogs to be quite a cozy game. Very nice. If you don't have the dog death option on, because then you might freak out if one of you Wobble Dogs. Ah, right. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that would be quite traumatic for me. So you don't have to worry about your dogs dying if you have that option turned off. Nice. So my dogs are starting to look at me and get a little bit restless. So in 10 minutes time, I'm going to have to take a break. So it's currently 12:50 p.m. So in 10 minutes time, it will be 1 p.m. in the UK, and I'll take a break at 1 p.m. I think. So I'll be gone for about half an hour while I give my dogs their lunch and give them a little bit of a run around outside. And then I'll be back. But let's play for another 10 minutes and see what we can do. But you can tell, like, yeah, Mifa's starting to get a little bit antsy. Ooh, a Houndoom. I haven't seen one of these for a while. It's not shiny though. It's not shiny though. What about this Machop? No, sadly not. But this has been a good start to the stream. We did have that horrendous bit of disconnect, which lasted for about 5 minutes. It was awful. So that was scary, I'm not going to lie. But other than that, it's not been too bad. We started today on 800 and we're already up to 1122, so we've done 322 encounters so far, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all, really. In fact, that feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to me. Amelia, we're in the same time zone. Okay. So I'm assuming you're in the UK. There are some... I think Portugal's in the same time zone as the UK. And that might be it. No, probably Ireland. Ireland's probably in the same time zone as well. I think those are the only countries that are in the same time zone as the UK. And Amelia, you are in the UK. There you go. There you go. But yeah, I didn't realise that Portugal was in the same time zone until I went to Portugal and realised, actually, I don't need to change my clocks or anything. It's exactly the same. For some reason, whenever I think of Europe, I always think it's definitely going to be in a different time zone. So having, yeah, Portugal not, and Portugal just being the exact same time zone felt a bit strange. And Anna, you're finding Pokemon that you don't have, at least. That's pretty good. It's always good to like fill out the decks and things like that. Oh, Tempest, good to see you. It's getting hot again. It is, isn't it? We've got all of the windows open here. I haven't turned the fans on yet. I will probably do that in the very near future. But good to see you, Tempest. You've joined at a strange time because we are about to take a break. So it is currently 12:55, and in 5 minutes' time, I'm going to take a break so I can give my dogs their lunch, and I'll be back at 1:30. But we've got 5 minutes left, and I hope you're doing well, Tempest. But yeah, it is definitely getting warmer. So I think when I come back, I'll be turning on the fans to try and cool down a little bit. But at the moment, it's not. The temperature's just about okay for my dogs because I haven't seen them panting or anything like that. It doesn't feel too hot where I am right now. It's definitely warm. It's not crazy. I mean, I should say, you know, because we're in the UK, it's Bank Holiday Monday in the UK, which is why I'm able to stream at this time on a Monday. I wouldn't normally be able to stream, you know, during the working day on a Monday, but it's a bank holiday, which is great. So it's only a 4-day week for me this week, which I'm very happy about. Oh, and Tempest, you've been looking for a short while? No problem at all. That's what I tend to do whenever I watch streams. I tend to lurk. Oh. There we go. No, not interested in any of those Pokemon. So we'll keep looking. No. Oh, this is not a good selection for me. Nope, don't like any of those. Try it again. No. Oh, this is terrible. I'm not finding any Pokemon that I want. It's all Budew and Geodude and Zubat. Oh, Rhydon. At least. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these three. We'll do these three. Okay, so it's not Rhydon. We'll try Pachirisu. And we'll try Machop. No shiny just yet. I've got a good feeling about today's stream. I think we might find it at some point. We're getting through quite a few encounters. I'm almost certain we're going to get through more encounters this stream than we did yesterday. So yesterday we got through 650. I reckon we can get through more. Daruk is starting to get a bit angry. Just a couple more minutes, buddy. Just a couple more minutes. Okay, right, we're going to do one more encounter. Or we'll clear this room, and then at the end of this room, then I'm going to take a break. So let's see. When I say clear this room, I mean clear this room of the Pokemon that I'm interested in. So we're going to be ignoring the Geodudes and the Zubats and the Psyducks and the Budews and the Cricketots. Not interested in you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Oh, we're interested in you. Oh, not shiny. I'll just see what's on the bottom of the room, and then we'll take a break. Doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, right. So we'll leave it there. Thank you to everyone who has joined the stream so far. If you need to go in the next half hour, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Special shout out to Anna and Amelia, who have helped out in the actual underground hunt itself. It was really fun playing with you two. It's a shame that we're in different servers now, but it was really nice to be in the same server with you, in the underground hunting together. That was kind of cool. I liked that. For anyone who will be around in half an hour, I will see you then. But yeah, so I'm just going to get my dogs fed, give them a run around outside, and I will revive Shinx after Shinx's vicious attack by Daruk. But yeah, I'll be back in half an hour, and I'll see you guys then. So see you in a bit. Bye. Okay, I am back. Let me pop that in chat. And Moondrop, good to see you. Good to see you if you're still around. I hope you're doing well. Oh, communication was interrupted. Okay, let's head back to the surface. Let's head back to the surface. And let's reconnect. So we have got through 339 encounters so far today, which is not bad. We've had one horrendous OBS disconnect, which was probably the worst disconnect I've ever had since I've started streaming. Yeah, I think we went offline for about 5 minutes before I could get it back. And Moondrop, you are here. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But other than that, there hasn't been any massive problems, which I'm okay with. Oh, there's a Diglett. Oh, and we've got a few drop frames here. Just as I shouldn't really. This is the thing. Every time I say it's fine, something awful happens. So I'm not going to comment on it because I'm just. Nope. I've gone the wrong way. It's down this way. But yeah, we've got through 339 encounters so far today, which is not bad. Let's see how many we can get through today. Yeah, let's encounter this right on. I was about to pass it by because this isn't the room I like to hang out in, but as we're passing through, we may as well encounter this Rhyhorn and see whether it's shiny. Turns out it was not. That's fine. Maybe the next one will be. So, the dogs have been fed. Ooh, can I help out this person digging? Oh, I think I was too late. This guy must have already finished. Ooh, a heart scale. A heart scale? Hey, we got a heart scale, everyone. Not bad. Not the worst thing. So you can help each other dig as well, but I think I was a bit too late because I think that person had already finished digging. Here. And Wolf, exactly. Heart scales are good for changing your Pokemon's moves. Yeah, I just need to get to that part. But yeah, they'll be able to help me remember moves that I might have forgotten. There should be 4 things here. I'm surprised I haven't found more. I don't think I'm going to get anything else. Oh, the ceiling's about to collapse. Yeah, there you go. Well, two out of 4, not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's the last one I'll do. I thought, because it looked like someone needed help, I joined in that one. I've spoken to that person before. Amelia says you can't find me on the map. We might be in different lobbies again, unfortunately. I'm not in the room yet. I'm just on my way there. Anna says Gibble has 3 forms. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by forms? Wolf says 3 evolutions, yeah. So it goes Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. So if that's what you mean, then yes. Okay, so the first encounter since the break was not shiny. But yeah, the dogs have been fed. The dogs have had a run around outside, done their business. I have revived Shinx, you'll be pleased to know. So Shinx is back in action. And yeah, Amelia, so I think, I might be wrong, but I think maybe we have to join the underground at the same time-ish. Maybe that will increase our chance of being in the same place. I don't know. If you want to do that, let me know, and then I'll disconnect and I'll join at the same time as you. But I think that's... Other than that, I think the only other way we could do it is by setting a code, but then it really would be just us in the underground. And I do like other people running around collecting Digletts. So if it's only, you know, if we had loads of people joining, then we could set up a private group. But since there's not many people, I think we have to rely on the random ones, sadly. Amelia says, yeah, sure, okay, fair enough. We can, I can disconnect now. And then we'll try and join at the same time. So if anyone is playing... Oh, wait, bear with me, I just want to... I thought that Geodude was an Absol for some reason. Right, okay, I will exit now. And then we'll join again. And we'll see if that works. If that works, perfect. If it doesn't, then... I think it's just random chance. I think we just got really lucky that we were in the same server last time. Right, we'll go internet. We'll say yes. We will save. So if anyone wants to join in on the underground hunt, just enter the underground about now, and fingers crossed we end up in the same server. Oh, Amelia says wait for you. Oh, I'm just going in now. I won't press the A. Oh, I've already gone in. No, I've already gone in. Oh, bear with me. Yeah, it already put me in. Sorry. Apologies, Amelia. But hopefully when you join... Oh, you're not in yet. Okay, wait. I'll exit. I'll exit. Okay. Are you ready now? I'm going to go in now. Because I don't think we have to go in at the exact same second, but if we just go in roughly. So I've gone in now, and I think that'll do. I would imagine that'll do. I think that's the best we can do. So I'm currently on 17. I'm on 17 Diglets. 18 Diglets. Let's see. Nope, I always go that way, and that's the wrong way. It's this way. 19 Diglets. Whoa. Woo. Getting chased by Psyduck. So fingers crossed we're in the same one. Because it was nice to be in the same one. Right up until I got disconnected, sadly. Okay, we're up to 20 Diglets. I found quite a few. And I'm now in my favourite room. Okay, so this is my favourite room. Oops, I did. Yay. Accidentally went straight back out. Okay. Oh, I'm being chased by a Psyduck. That Psyduck is defending the Machamp. There we go. Got it. It's so strange that when we first started, it seemed really easy for everyone to get into the same underground. Because there was me, Amelia, and Anna. The first time we tried it, and we were all in the same room. But ever since then, it's been a little tricky to get into the same server, which is odd. Wolf, you're playing Pokemon Quest right now. Well, good luck. Feels like you're on a shiny roll in that game. Long may it continue. So yeah, it is starting to get warm in the UK. And William, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny only run is going well. You haven't missed anything. In fact, I've been away for the past half hour really. But the Poochers have had their lunch. We've had a run around. We've revived Shinx. And we are ready for some more shiny hunting. So let's see if we can get one. Oh, interesting. So, William, you've reached the part where you can finally start shiny hunting. You've decided to set a limit. Well, you can start hunting, I should say. You've decided to set a limit of where you can go and no further than the Alpha Luxio or Alpha Snorlax. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds like fun to me. So, happy hunting. Oof, oh, it's getting windy. Ooh. It is getting windy here, which is quite nice. It's nice to have a bit of a breeze because it's getting quite warm in the UK. But it does mean that my window is kind of blowing open and closed. Oh, I think we got Zubatted. We did get Zubatted. And William, you're going to start banging out dex entries so you can get those increased odds. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense to me. Tempest, unfortunate about the weather right now. Yeah, it is a bit warm. It's definitely a bit warm. It's definitely a bit warm. It doesn't feel as bad as it was earlier in the year. At least, well, yeah, at least right now. It may end up getting really warm. Temperature was nice and chill before yesterday. Exactly, the weather was a lot better, wasn't it? A couple of days ago. It's definitely warm. It's definitely warm. But I mean, at least there's a little bit of a breeze. Oh, at least there's a bit of a breeze where I am, because I can feel, that there's at least the wind coming, which makes a bit of a difference. Means it's not quite as stuffy. I don't know what Mifa's barking about. I've no idea what she's barking at. She's looking at something, but I don't know what she's looking at. Tempest, if you open your window and it's hot, aren't you letting the hot air in? Who knows? Who knows? Well, I mean, I certainly don't have air conditioning, so I'm in the attic, so all of the hot air in the house rises up to this one room. So if there's one room in the house that is likely to be warmer than it is outside, it's the room that I'm in right now. But I mean, even if that wasn't the case, oof, sorry, a wasp just flew in through the window. I don't like that. It's gone now. But yeah, even if I wasn't in the attic, I think I still would have the windows open, even if it lets in a bit of warm air, just because it's nice to have airflow. Honestly, airflow just makes everything feel fresher and less stuffy. But everyone's different. I definitely prefer a bit of fresh air when it's hot. William, what temperature is it? So, at the moment where I am, it's 26 degrees. So it's a little warm. It's not massively warm. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Found someone. I can't tell who that is. I've been cricket-tuned. So yeah, my PC is telling me that it is 26 degrees at the moment where I am. So it's a bit warm, but nothing. It's definitely been warmer. Earlier in the year, it was around 30, and I struggle at 30 degrees. I really do. So it's warm, but it's not as hot as it has been. At least where I am, thankfully. Erazushi, you stepped away from your computer a little before you went on a break, and you're back now. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Amelia says 26. There you go. Oh, yes, definitely. Well, I mean, that's what my computer's telling me. It's 26. And that's... William says that we'd perish in Australia. I am certain I would. I am not made for the heat. 26 is... It's about my upper limit. You know, anything hot, I can deal with it hotter than this, but I'm not happy, if you know what I mean. Oh, Amelia, you're at 40 Diglets. Oh, let me have a look at where I am. I think we might be in different servers, because I don't think I'm at 40. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, I'm at 36, so I think we're in different servers, Amelia. Sadly. It was really nice being in the same one. It was really nice, but I think we're in different ones now. It must be because there's so many people playing. I'm not sure. I'm surprised we all managed to find each other so easily before. 'Cause it does seem to be quite tricky to end up in the same. Houndoom, my favourite. Ah, it's not shiny. Erazushi, it's 29 degrees where you are. Your family's turned on the air conditioning, but your PC's in your bedroom. You might turn on the fan soon. Oh, I've just been zoo-battered. William, so 26 degrees in Australia is considered cool. 30 plus is pretty average, and 35 is when you start considering it to be scorching. There you go. Yeah, it's very different. 30 degrees would be where I'm like, no, this is too much for me. And temperature 25 where you are. Yeah, it's similar. It's definitely similar, and it's uncomfortable. It's definitely, if I were to take my dogs out, I mean, I'm going to have to take them out in the afternoon. They are going to consider it to be a bit too warm for them. So that's a large part of what impacts whether I think it's hot or not. It's how my dogs feel about it. So at the moment, my dogs are fine. You know, they're not panting or anything like that. They're happy to be here. But when it gets to 30, they're not really happy to be in the attic. So that plays a big part in how I consider, you know, the temperature to be. And yeah, I do not have air conditioning in this house, so it's just open windows and fans for me. Wolf. Also, Diglett or Dugtrio in BDSP in the underground can affect shinies if you get them all. Exactly. So the way it works is when you're running around the corridors in between these rooms. So it's not about finding Digletts or Dugtrios in the wild area rooms themselves. Oh, we're on 40. So basically, in the top left-hand corner, you've got that counter, and it is currently saying 40 of 40, which means the boosted shiny rate is active now, and it will be active for the next 4 minutes, or probably 3.5 minutes actually. So rather than our odds being 1 in 4,096, our odds are at the moment 1 in 2,048. So I want to make the most of this boost. Come back here, Mr. Machamp. And William, people from the UK are a different breed. I do not disagree. I think everyone's different. It's all about what you're used to. But I will say there are people in the UK that absolutely love it being even warmer than this. So it's not even people in the UK are different. It's just everyone is different. So it's not necessarily just because you're from the UK then you're going to struggle in heat. it's just a personal thing, because I know plenty of people from the UK who adore the heat and would, you know, love it when it's this hot. I'm not one of them, because everyone's different. Wolf, you knew that it makes the treasures more rare that you dig. Yes, that's true. So, this the 4-minute boost that you get from the diglets, it means that if I were to do some digging right now, there would be an increased chance of me getting some good stuff from digging, definitely. The only issue is I'm not that bothered about digging at the moment. I'm much more interested in shinies. And yeah, so I don't want to waste the 4 minutes digging, because I want to use those 4 minutes encountering Pokemon at the increased shiny rate. Because 4 minutes, it goes so fast. I wish it was longer. I really wish it was longer. It goes by so fast. It goes by so fast. William, are you guys allergic to the sun or heat? I'm not allergic, as far as I know. But I just get uncomfortable. You know, I get sweaty and I get tired. I get exhausted. I sunburn pretty easy. You know, I've got pale skin, so I sunburn really easy. So yeah, I would say I struggle in the heat. I don't think you could call it an allergy or anything like that. You know, if I've got to go out, I'll go out in it. My dogs really struggle in it though. You know, they pant, and you know, it's not nice for dogs if it's, you know, 30 degrees. I would imagine that dogs would be the same no matter what. But I mean, especially my dogs, because pugs, I think because they're quite a short-nosed breed, they struggle in the heat quite a lot. So I would imagine a lot of pugs don't like the heat. I might be wrong, but that's the impression I get. But like I say, every human is different. And there are definitely a lot of people in the UK who love the heat. But yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I definitely don't love the heat. It has its pros and its cons. Like I said, I mean, I do enjoy the summer. I'll always enjoy the increased amount of daylight that you get. You know, waking up, going to work in the morning when it's brilliantly sunny, and then leaving work while it's still brilliantly sunny. That is quite a nice feeling. I don't know how else to describe it, because if you have woken up for work, gone to work and it is pitch black in the middle of winter, done your office hours, finished, and then leave the office and it is pitch black, which is what happens in which is what happens in winter in this country. You just feel like you've wasted the entire day working. You know, all of the available daylight, it's been spent at work, and it's so, I don't know how to describe it, but it's pretty grim. It's a grim feeling, honestly. So I do enjoy the longer days that summer brings. Just knowing that you wake up, it's light, you go to work, you leave work and it's still light, it's still daylight. You can still do stuff if you want to. Not that I do things, but it's nice to have the option. And it is also nice just to, you know, you can just go out and wear shorts as well. It's just quite nice in the summer. So there's pros, but when it gets too hot, I do struggle. So every season has its good points and its bad points. I'm not going to say, you know, I love one season more than the other. It's, you know, you just you take everything as it comes. And William, you need need to do one battle with a non-shiny because it needs to unlock resetting so you can reset spawns. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with doing that because that sounds like a requirement, which is fair enough. And Tempest, you think it was a bit silly how a month ago it started to get dark by around 9 or 10? Yeah, I was okay with it. It is extreme, isn't it? You get some very long days in summer. The days are getting shorter though, aren't they? So the nights are drawing in. It's getting darker and darker when I wake up to go to work. So it is what it is. It is what it is. There are nice elements to winter. You know, I do love snow. I love snow when it first appears. when it's black ice, then I struggle. But I do love snow when it does come. And autumn's lovely with the leaves. Spring is lovely because you can start planting things. There's all kinds of, you know, every season has its pluses and minuses. Erazushi, lack of sunlight is a common cause for low feelings. That's part of the reason there's a lot of light-based holidays around wintertime. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Makes sense, though. It does make sense. William, it gets dark at around 6 to 7 where you are. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like I say, when I go to work, I work strange hours. Not strange hours. I'm fairly flexible. I can usually work like 8 till 4. And I consider 4 o'clock to be quite early in the afternoon. But in the winter, it starts getting dark before 4 o'clock. And I think that's crazy. You know, leaving work at 4 p.m. and it being basically pitch black. It's a weird feeling. But you get used to it once you're into that depths of winter. And I suspect it's even worse the more north you go. So I bet the Scandinavian countries have got it even worse. So that's the thing, you know. No matter what you complain about, there's usually someone in a even more extreme situation than you're in. Making do, dealing with it. So you just gotta get through it. And William, you'll be back. No problem. No problem. I'll catch you later. Tempest, snow good, ice bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're on 10 Diglets. It's not increasing very fast, which I can't really complain about because I am not helping out with the Diglets, am I? I'm just encountering Pokemon, and it seems like everyone else is doing the same. Oh, Daruk is going up to the bed. And Wolf, you're using your shiny Seadra in your team in Quest. Nice. I really like... oh, what's the evolved Seadra called? Kingdra. For some reason, I was thinking Sea King because it's like Seadra, and I knew the evolution had something to do with a king. So all I was thinking was like Sea King, but I knew it wasn't Sea King. It took me a while to remember Kingdra. I adore Kingdra. Kingdra is a great Pokemon. I know you can't get Kingdra in Pokemon Quest because I think it's just the original 151, but because I love Kingdra so much, it does make me really like Seadra as well. Tempest, isn't it odd how both summer and winter could make you feel tired? Yeah, exactly, in different ways, right? Yeah. Like the heat can really drain you, definitely. And then just the lack of light can make you feel a bit tired as well. Yeah. It certainly does me, anyway. Oh, we got Shinx. We got Shinx. Could you be shiny? Please? No. No, not interested. This one's not interested in being shiny. Oi. Daruk has heard one of the neighbour's dogs barking. So, oh no, he's knocked over Shinx. He's knocked over Shinx. That was Daruk's earthquake attack. He was slamming the ground with his paw, and he knocked over Shinx. I don't know if anyone else saw that. I saw it. I saw it. Daruk. You? That's twice. That is twice Daruk has knocked out Shinx today. Shinx is not having a good day. Yep. No more Shinx. Apologies, everyone. For all you Shinx fans, Shinx has been knocked over. Oh, Wolf, you missed it. Ah. Yeah, Daruk started barking and slamming his feet down on the chair, and it rocked the Shinx off. Amelia, you heard that Cubones are Charmanders? What? That can't be true. Oh, Wolf says that's a theory as well. Wow. They do look yeah, similar. Cubone's got like spines on its back and its tail, right? Charmander doesn't have that. But yeah, I could imagine. I mean, no, I don't think I've ever seen a Cubone without its skull hat. So who knows? Oh, and Wolf says in Sun and Moon, if a Cubone calls for help, then a Kangaskhan comes. Kangaskhan looks more similar, I think. To me, there's more similarity between a Kangaskhan and a Cubone than a Charmander. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. I do like theories, though. I like interesting theories. And you never know. You never know. They could be Charmanders. They could be Kangaskhan. Or they could be something completely different. Okay, we are up to encounter 1201. So we've got through 400 encounters today. Not bad, not bad. Tempest, there's more reason to think that Cubone is the baby in the Kangaskhan's pouch, and even then it's not an official fact. Yeah, I think I would, if I was going to put money on it being a Charmander or a Kangaskhan, I think I would lean towards Kangaskhan. But that's just in my head. They look a little bit similar. I can't remember though. I'd want to see a side-by-side comparison between all three before saying definitively what my opinion is. Nope. Got a few dropped frames there. Apologies all. And Wolf, you don't think it's official, but maybe it's an implied sign. Yeah. I could see them hinting at something like that. Yeah. And Tempest, it's not official. Cubone being Kangaskhan would cut out all of the Marowak lore. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't imagine them confirming something like that. I think you're right. I think you're right. Chased by Voodoo. Oh, Swablu. Swablu. I would be very happy to get Swablu. Aww. Sadly, not this time. No. Ooh. That Buneri came running right at me. Managed to escape it. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with a Machop here. There's way more Machop than anything else. Wolf, you also liked that in the Detective Pikachu movie there was a Cubone in the beginning and it was a wild one. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen the movie. I think I've seen it twice. And I think I know what you mean, yeah. Does it attack... Is the main character called Tim? Does he get attacked in his dad's office by the Cubone? Or does he get attacked by a Pom in his office? It's been a while since I've seen it, actually. I think I need to watch it again. I remember a Pom going crazy. Or maybe I'm getting it confused with the Detective Pikachu game as well. Let's try this Machop. You could explain the Kangaskhan SOS thing as just Kanga being maternal. Yeah. So it'd be like when a cat nurses a puppy or something. Yeah, you could see that, and you could definitely imagine Kangaskhan being like that. Definitely. Oh, I'm really, really hoping we get the Houndoom. Houndoom would be the best team member. Ah, Wolf, you remember him being attacked by a Pom as well. It must have been 2 separate incidents. Yeah, it must have been. Because I remember. I do remember both. Ooh, Erazushi. So, you recently rewatched the movie, and the Cubone attacks him in the beginning, and when Tim tried to catch him, and then Apom was later in the dad's office. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, now you've said it, I do remember now. Yeah, now you've described it as him trying to catch it. Yeah, he's out in the grass, isn't he? And he throws the Pokeball, and the Cubone gets mad and chases him. Yeah, I remember now. And the Apom is in the dad's office. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Arazushi. Now it has come back to me. Because I think it's Tim and his friend who are out in the grass, and like I think his friend is saying that Tim needs a Pokemon, so Tim tries to get a Pokemon and then just ends up getting chased. So yeah, you're right. I remember now. It is a good movie. And Wolf, it's when the Apom get exposed to the strange thing and start acting all violent. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. That's it. I remember now. It is a good movie. Magnemite. Could this be shiny? No. It is not shiny. Maybe the next one will be. What do we have here? Nothing that I'm interested in. Anna, you're getting sleepy. Well, I mean, I don't know where you are in the world, but if it's very late where you are, it's probably a good idea to get some sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Oh, there's a Houndoom, there's a Houndoom, there's a Houndoom. Our favourite Pokemon. Aww. Oh, Absol. This would be amazing. Oh. There's no chance that we get a shiny Absol. It just appears far too rarely. But if we were to get one, it would be amazing. Oh, interesting, Wolf. Shiny Absol is so good. You remember you used a Shiny Absol in your Brilliant Diamond game. In the story, his name is Saviour, because you named him after Absol's law, where it's the one that saves you from danger, not causing it. Interesting. I didn't even know that bit of lore, so that's kind of cool. But well done on getting a Shiny Absol. How did you get the Shiny Absol? Did you Masuda? Did you egg hatch it? Or did you find it in the underground? Because it's very rare in the underground. I think I've only found about 7 so far on this hunt. And I've been hunting for a while. So to get a shiny is very special. Oh, and Wolf, a friend gave it to you. That's a good friend. That is a good friend. Sounds very cool. Oh, and Calamari, thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much for the good luck. I do appreciate it, and I feel like I will need it. We're still way under odds, but I'm really hoping that I get a massively under odds shiny. I feel like I'm due that at some point. But you know, the last hunt was technically under odds, so maybe that was my luck. We'll have to see. It's a little bit slower than Eterna Forest, but it is definitely way faster than the briefcase hunt. So I'm very thankful for that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think my biggest obstacle at the moment is my own internet. I've been having a few internet issues this past week or so, really. So what I'm hoping for more than anything is just a issue-free stream. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, no, we've been geoduted. And thank you, Calamari. It's about time we get an under odds shiny. Yeah. I want a massively under odds shiny. That's what I really want. We'll see. You never know. The next encounter could always be shiny. And there's some cool Pokemon down here. There's some that I'm avoiding, but there's some cool ones. And Erazushi, you were wondering why you couldn't feel your fan, and then you realised you'd forgot to set it to spin the right way again. Ah. Well, hopefully now it's nice and cool. Hopefully. Encounter these two Machop. Oh, what did we encounter here? Yeah, Machop. Just managed to dodge it. Oh, and the Diglett counter is on 39 of 40. All we need is one more Diglett, and then we get the boost for 4 minutes. So close. Oh, I think the boost is active. It is. Okay, right. We've got maybe 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes of half odds or double our chances. 1 in 2,048 chance. Oh. I couldn't see the exit. Why am I... Wait, am I in the wrong room? I am in the wrong room. How have I ended up here? Sorry. This isn't my favourite room. I didn't realise... sorry. Yeah, I somehow managed to end up in the wrong room. I don't know how I managed that. This is my favourite room. With exits on all sides. I don't know how I managed that. I could have sworn I was in this room. Oh well. Not really made the most of this boost. Got a few encounters, but not as many as I'd hoped. We've still got the boost. We've still got the boost. There can't be much less left of it. There can only be a few seconds left, I reckon. Let's use it on this Shinx. Nope. Oh, we've still got the boost. What about this Pachirisu? Oh, it's not shiny. And now it's over. Fair enough. I've got a little bit. Wolf, 3 days ago off camera, you got Pokemon Friends. I don't know that one. Is that the game where it awards plushies? You know, like virtual plushies. Because it did look quite cool if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh. There we go, Magnemite. But you got the second DLC and got Rockruff and a 1% Miraidon on the second day of playing. Very nice, very nice. 1% is it's It's a tricky one to get, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not surprised you got it sooner than you were expecting. Oh no, I've just been buddied. But yeah, that sounds really good. And it is, yeah, so it is the one I'm thinking of. It was the one that was advertised on the recent Pokemon Presents then. Nice. I think once I'm finished with the Pokemon game that I'm playing at the moment, not this game, I mean the Pokemon game I'm playing on my phone, then I may end up downloading Pokemon Friends. At the moment I'm just doing Magikarp Jump, which is a silly game, but I do enjoy it. And I'll probably keep playing it until I finish it. Because it's a game that you can finish. So I just want to play it all the way through, finish it, and then I might start a new mobile game. And Wolf, there are some good plushies in it, I can imagine. Yeah, it did look like a nice game. And I'm a big fan of plushies, you know. I've recently changed up my plushies a little bit, so these are different from the last stream. We've got Umbreon, who hasn't been on stream before. We've got Totodile. Totodile hasn't been on stream before. The rest, I think, have been on stream. I think I've gone for quite a Generation 1, Generation 2 display there. I didn't realise I'd done it until I'm just looking at it now. And Umbreon Blush is cute. It is, yeah. The Umbreon is nice. Umbreon is just, it's a great Pokemon, isn't it? It is a great Pokemon. Oh, and also Daruk is about to start barking. Because I can hear a dog barking outside. But I did not mean to exit that last room. I just saw a Magnemite just as I was about to leave. I do like Magnemite. We'll go for that Rhyhorn. Let's try this Pachirisu. Could this one be shiny? No. Maybe the next one. So yeah, once we've found our third team member, we'll be challenging the next gym. And I have no idea what the next gym will be. And then after that, we'll be on our fourth hunt. And I need to figure out what that fourth hunt is going to be. If we can make it all the way to where the daycare centre is, then I think I'll probably do a Masuda hunt. I'm probably going to do a Masuda hunt as soon as possible. Just because I kind of think that'll be quite easy. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Because I think I do need an easy hunt. Eterna Forest was wonderful. Eterna Forest was a nice easy hunt. I've got a feeling this one could go on for a while. But we shall see. But then I need to decide which Pokemon to Masuda hunt. I haven't decided that yet. I might have to do a random generator thing to figure out which one, or maybe put a poll in chat for people to decide. I haven't decided yet. And Amelia, you're tired for some reason. Did you sleep well last night? That tends to make me pretty sleepy the next day if I didn't get a good night's sleep the previous night. Oh, Houndoom. I haven't seen a Houndoom in ages. Oh. I'm really hoping we end up with a Houndoom. Seems very unlikely given how few of them we encounter, but I would really like one. Oh, Wolf, that's a good point. Yeah, Amelia, are you drinking water? Sometimes if you haven't had enough water, you can feel a bit tired. It's always good to stay hydrated. That's some good advice there, Wolf. Drinking water is important. I've got a big glass of water next to me. So I'm staying hydrated. It's especially important to stay hydrated when it's hot, definitely. Wolf, you might be thinking of headaches. Fair enough. I think drinking more water is a good piece of advice no matter what. I think there's never a bad time to be drinking water. Katri, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are still hunting for that shiny. We haven't found it yet. But we are looking. Shinx has been knocked out, just so you know. There is no Shinx. Daruk has knocked out the Shinx twice already today. But I will revive the Shinx when we take our second break, which should be in about an hour's time. There's a couple of Shinx here. Could they be shiny? No, not yet. Maybe next time. Maybe the next Shinx could be shiny. Let's see. Nope. Pachirisu, Pachirisu. No, I think we got Bunearid. Yeah, I thought we got Bunearid there. That Bunearid came out of nowhere. But it wasn't shiny, it's fine. I mean, Bunearid wouldn't be the worst thing. Wolf. Sounds like you found a shiny Abra in your game of Pokemon Quest. Is that true? If so, massive congratulations. Shiny Abra is great. It's a great Pokemon. It's an absolutely great Pokemon. Oh, Houndoom as well. Oh, could this be? No. Still, it's just nice to see a Houndoom, honestly. And Wolf, you did. You found a shiny Abra in your game of Quest. Well done, well done. Very cool. Oop. Well, I walked right into that Baneri. That was my fault. That was my fault. Was not paying attention. And just bumped right into the Baneri. But like I say, yeah, Baneri would not be the worst one. Wouldn't be my first choice, but it wouldn't be the worst Pokemon to get. I'm still going to avoid them, but... Oh, this. Look at this guy. This is who I really want. But we only see the Absol once every... Oh, I don't even know. Once every... 200 encounters, it feels like. Something like that. Okay, let's go. Right, could this be shiny? This would be amazing if this is shiny. Ah, nope. Nope. Absol and Houndoom are the ones I want the most. But because they're so rare, I just know I'm not going to get them. And whoa, the Abra is level 96 already. How can an Abra be that big? You can evolve it fully and have a level 100 immediately. Yeah, clearly. That's crazy. That's a very high level to get a wild Pokemon at. Well done for getting that. Well done. Okay, let's go for this Machop. No. So we'll keep going. Pachirisu. Could this be shiny? No. Ah, I see, Wolf. So, because you're using the gold cooking pot in Pokemon Quest, that makes Pokemon of level 70 or higher appear. That's still pretty lucky that you got 96 though, right? That seems pretty rare. If the pot only guarantees Pokemon of 70 and above, and you've got a 96, that's a pretty rare specimen, so well done. Definitely don't want a Zubat or a Geodude, because I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with one of those in Iron Island, so we're going to do as much as we can to avoid getting one before then. There we go. Pachirisu would be a really cute shiny. It would be a really cute shiny. And I'm pretty sure I could build a decent support Pokemon out of it as well. Ah, there we go. Couple of Machops. And Daruk is about to jump into the bed. There he goes. Okay, let's try the next Machop. Nope. So we'll keep going. Swablu would be a great shiny. No. Seemingly not. Current using a non-shiny Pachirisu, I am, yeah. It means I don't have to sit through the shiny animation each time, which does speed things up a bit. I didn't mind too much in the last hunt, the Eterna Forest one, because we were just getting the encounters way too fast in Eterna Forest, so slowing it down a little bit to watch the shiny animation didn't really bother me too much. But this hunt is a fair bit slower than Eterna Forest. It's not as slow as the briefcase hunt, but we are having to run around to find the shinies. When we do find them, we're only finding one rather than two. So it is taking a little bit longer. So the second that we save each time, not having to watch the shiny animation does help. When we first started using this Pachirisu, it didn't have any friendship with us, so we didn't have to watch the friendship dance as well. But now we've done this so many times. I didn't realise you built friendship just from running away, because that's all we've done with this Pachirisu, and this Pachirisu loves us now because we've run away from so many battles. So yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If it speeds up the hunt, the big issue is actually finding the shiny. That's the thing. We've just got to find the shiny. I mean, because for the previous one, I was using a Combi, and it was a shiny Combi, but it wasn't a shiny Combi that I caught in this game. It was one that I caught in Scarlet and Violet. So, ooh, look at this. Look at this Houndoom. Could this be shiny on encounter 1300? No. I'm really hoping we end up with a Houndoom. I think I've said that many times before, but a Houndoom or an Absol would be amazing. But it's not that Houndoom, sadly. Wolf, you like Houndoom shiny a lot. It's blue and you love blue. It's a really nice shiny. It's such a nice shiny. And I don't think I've done a playthrough with a Houndoom. I don't think I have. I think I would have a lot of fun with a Houndoom. But we'll see. You know, whichever Pokemon we end up with, I'll be happy with. Provided we don't accidentally run into a Geodude or a Zubat. Those are the only two I'm really hoping we don't get. And not because I've got anything against those Pokemon, I just really think we're going to end up with one of those two in when we go to Iron Island. And Ham, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You just got home. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We started today on 800 encounters. We're up to 1,306. So that's 506 encounters today. Which is all right. I'm okay with that. We haven't found a shiny yet, but we are massively under odds, aren't we? So I'm not too concerned. And I haven't had, every time I say this, something tends to go wrong. So it does feel like a bit of a jinx, but I haven't had massive internet issues so far today, apart from one absolutely catastrophic internet issue, which knocked out the stream for about 5 minutes. But other than that, it's been okay. And I can just about manage that. So I'm happy with it. The stream's never going to be perfect, but it's been okay so far, so I'm happy with it. And it's a sunny day, I've got the windows open, the fans going, and I tell you what, I can smell charcoal. Like I can smell someone is doing a barbecue right now, and it is a lovely smell wafting in. So I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. It's hot where I am, but it's not massively hot either. It's quite nice. There's a nice breeze. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. And it's a bank holiday as well. Oh yeah, and Ham, were you off work today? You've been streaming for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As you've alluded to there, it's a bank holiday, so I'm in a good mood for that reason as well. So usually on a Monday, I would still be at work right now, and I'd be entering the last hour. You know, I usually work till 4, and it's 3 o'clock now, so I'd be thinking about, you know, I'd have been working all day, wrapping up, making sure everything's all finished, and instead I've been able to hang out with my dogs, play Pokemon, and have lovely smells of barbecue wafting in through the window on a nice sunny day. It's quite nice. I'm in a good mood. And the only thing that could improve my mood further is finding the shiny. That may be asking too much, though. We are quite early on. But I feel like I'm due a nice, massively under odds shiny. Because I know Mischievous was under odds, but it was only just under odds. I want to get a really under odds shiny. Oh, I didn't realise. I wasn't paying attention to the Diglett counter. We're at 40. So we've got increased shiny odds right now. I don't know how long that's been active. So for the next, well, this is it. For the next few minutes. Oh no! Ooh, I do not want a Geodude. Not looking to get a shiny Geodude, not just yet anyway. So we've got increased shiny odds right now. Can we take advantage of it? What Pokemon was that? Geodude. No, not interested. We'll take a Machop though. Nope. Not yet. We'll take that Machop. It's not shiny though. Not shiny though. We've still got the bonus. We've still got the bonus. The bonus is still live. Can we find... No, none of these look like the ones I want. Oh, Absol. Imagine if this could be shiny. Oh, damn. Still, it's lovely to run into an Absol. Even if it's not shiny. We've still got this active boost. No, now it's ended. Now it's ended. Oh well. We got a few encounters in. Can't complain. Pranjul, hey, it's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We did catch a shiny Misdreavus, and it was in Eterna Forest. Yeah. So we found the shiny Misdreavus in 3,952 resets, so almost full odds, and that sounds like a lot. That sounds like it would have taken a long time, but it only took us a week. We got so many encounters in Eterna Forest. It was incredibly fast. I really enjoyed it. We've been in the underground hunting for our third team member for a little while. I don't even know where that Psyduck came from. I did not see that Psyduck at all. So we're on 1,320 encounters in the underground. I might be wrong, but I've got a feeling that the amount of time it's taken us to reach 1,320 encounters down here, it probably took us about the same amount of time as it took to reach 3,900 encounters in Eterna Forest, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of feel that we've been in the underground for about as long as we were in Eterna, but we were just able to get through so many more encounters in Eterna. Oh, Ham, you're going to play some Red Dead 2? You'll be lurking. No problem at all. No problem at all. Enjoy. Sounds like fun. Pranjul, what is my next shiny target? So, I'm currently hunting in this particular cave in BDSP. It's called the Spacious Cave, and there's quite a few nice Pokemon in here. There's some Pokemon that I am avoiding, though. So, the Budew, I'm not interested in. I'm running away from Budews. I'm running away from all these Budews. I'm not interested in the Psyduck or the Kricketune. I'm not interested in the Zubat or the Geodude. But the rest of them, I think, I am interested in. So what that means is any Machop, any Rhydon, any Shinx, any Pachirisu, any Swablu, any Absol, any Houndoom, any Lickitung, any... Is that it? That might be it. So there's a few that we're going for. Because, you know, this cave gives quite a nice selection, honestly. Which one in terms of which one am I hoping to get as well? So I'm really hoping we get either a Houndoom or a Absol. Those are the ones I really want. But a Swablu or a Pachirisu would be nice as well. But the Pokemon that I think I'm going to end up with is, I think we're going to end up with a Machop because of how many there are. Pranjul, we should get some shiny statues to boost the odds. So, I know that statues boost the encounter rate of particular types of Pokemon. So at the moment, I've got a Magmortar statue in my secret base. And that should increase the chances of fire Pokemon appearing. And since the only fire Pokemon that can appear in this room is the Houndoom, hopefully it is making Houndooms more likely. But that's the only... In fact, I'll show you my secret base. But I don't think it impacts shiny rates, right? It only impacts encounter rates. So I'll show you my secret base. So, statue effect. So we've got, slightly raises the appearance rate of fire types. That's what we've got, but that's the only fire type I've got. I do have these ones as well, but I don't really want to boost any of the others, really. Not really, honestly. So I'm going to leave it. I'm happy with that. If I had any more fire statues, I would use it. Erazushi. So the statues don't boost the odds. They only boost the spawn rate of a specific type. Yeah. The shiny statues are just more effective. So yeah, if we had some of they're green coloured, aren't they? the shiny statues that end up looking quite jade coloured. If I had one of those, that would help. Or if I just had more statues, that would probably help as well. But so I've not been doing a lot of digging in my spare time on this game. I did do a little bit of digging, which is where I got those statues from. But then I stopped digging because really what I was digging for, it wasn't necessarily the statues, it was the fossils I was trying to get. And because I didn't find a single fossil, I read up, and the one article I read explained that basically most fossils are locked until the end game. So there's not really much point in me doing digging on this game. So what I've been doing instead is I've been digging on my previous game of Brilliant Diamond that I played a few years ago. And I've managed to find a couple of fossils. Not many, but a couple. Because I do want to do a fossil hunt. So I'm hoping I'll be able to trade those over to this game. I probably should check that. But yeah, so I haven't really had much time to statue hunt on this game because my free time is mainly fossil hunting on my other game. And Pranchel, would I do the shiny Riolu hunt when you get the egg from Riley? No. I mean, the answer is no. The answer is definitely no. I must say I've not done too much research into how you would do that, but in my head, the only way you'd be able to do that is to save it just before you get the egg from Riley, get the egg, run around for quite a long time to hatch the egg, and even if I had like a flame body Pokemon, that would take a while. Then check whether it was shiny. If it wasn't shiny, then reset before we get the egg and then get a brand new egg. And that, the length of time between getting the egg, hatching it, and then restarting, I've got a feeling that the encounter rate, you know, the rate at which we'd be checking to see whether it's a shiny or not, I've got a feeling that would be even slower than the briefcase hunt. I might be wrong, but in my head that's even slower than the briefcase hunt, and I just don't think I'm built for it. the briefcase hunt pushed me to my limits, and I think that's pretty much my limit. I don't think I could do a slower hunt than that. So, and I must say, I haven't done too much research into the Riolu egg hunt, or any of the gift egg Pokemon, but that's how it would work in my head. If there's a quicker way of doing it, then I might consider it, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to do that. I will be doing a shiny hunt with Riley, I think, but that will be one of those double encounters in Iron Island, similar to Eterna Forest, so that should be really fast. So I'm looking forward to that. The only thing I'm not looking forward to as part of that hunt is it's not a great selection of Pokemon. You're going to get either a Zubat, a Geodude, or an Onix, which is fine, but it means I really do not want to get a Zubat or Geodude from this particular room, because there's a 2/3 chance I'm going to end up with one of those two if I do a hunt on Iron Island. So I really don't want two of the same Pokemon to be shiny. So yeah, whereas this one, there's lots of different options for shinies. Iron Island is less so, but it'll be really fast. So there's pros and cons. I think the shiny hunts I want to do in this run, and again I will be kind of working it out on the fly. I haven't fully figured it all out. I do want to do one Masuda egg hunt. I want to do one Pokeradar hunt. I want to do a hunt in the Great Marsh. I want to do a fossil hunt. And I want to do a hunt with Riley on Iron Island. And I want to shiny hunt for Palkia, in front of Palkia. Wolf, because Geodude or Zubat are super common, They are super common, but on Iron Island, when you're with Riley, the room that you do the hunt in, I think only 3 Pokemon appear. I mean, it's not literally 3 Pokemon, because I think there's Zubat and Golbat, and there's Geodude and Graveler, and there's Onix and Steelix. But to me, that's just 3 Pokemon, even though there's different evolutions. To me, whether you get a Zubat or a Golbat, they're both going to end up into a Crobat. So you're going to, by the end of it, you're going to end up, with your team, you're going to end up with a Crobat, a Golem, or a Steelix, one of those 3. There are no other Pokemon in that room of Iron Island. That's what I've read up, and that's what someone mentioned in chat. I think it was Erazushi that mentioned that, I think. But anyway, that is what I was thinking anyway. So it's a very limited selection of Pokemon on Iron Island, but it's a very fast hunt. So if there was any other hunt I could do to replace it, I probably would. But I do want each hunt to be slightly different. So we'll see. The Iron Island is definitely the hunt that I would drop first out of all the others. If I think of some other way of hunting, the barometer for my hunt is, so long as it's faster than the briefcase hunt, I'll consider it. So if it's slower than the briefcase hunt, I'm not going to do it. And I thought it was Erazushi that looked it up. Thank you. So yeah, at the moment I'm thinking of doing Riley's hunt on Iron Island, but if I can find a different hunt to replace it, then I may swap it out. We'll see. But I definitely want to do fossils. I definitely want to do the Great Marsh. I definitely want to do a Masuda, and I definitely want to do a Poke Radar. I've never done any of those hunts in BDSP before. All of this is new to me. I'll figure it out as I go along. I've got a feeling that my Poke Radar hunt might be an absolute train wreck, because I've never done that before. And the Great Marsh has the potential to be an absolute train wreck as well. But we will see. It'll be a learning experience. So the idea is we're going to do one hunt, and then we're going to take on the gym leader. Then we do a hunt, then we take on the next gym leader. Hunt, gym leader. And we'll be unlocking more of the map as we go along. So if anyone's got any ideas for interesting hunts you can do in BDSP that are faster than the briefcase hunt in terms of how long it takes for each encounter to appear, let me know, because I'll consider it. I can't guarantee I'll do it, but I am definitely open to suggestions, because like I say, I am considering swapping out the Riley one. Oh, Chmeez, good to see you. Thank you very much on the congrats. It feels good to be in the underground. It really does. And I do think we've made good progress. We really have. Ever since we got the starter, it's been quite fast. We got the Eterna Forest Misdreavus very fast. It took a lot of encounters, so it was very close to being full odds, but we got to those full odds so fast. It was I think it was about a week and a half. I haven't actually looked up how long it took us. I will have to calculate that, to be honest. I'll calculate how many hours it took and how long it took. I do need to do that. But it didn't feel like it took a very long time at all. It felt very fast. Pranjul, shiny hunt in Wayward Cave for Gibble. Curse Garchomp shiny is just so cool. Oh, Well, Garchomp Shiny isn't great, but Shiny Gibble is quite nice, definitely. I can't remember where Wayward Cave is. I would have to figure out where, because it needs to fit in, you know, before a gym, that type of thing. So it needs to fit in. But I will look into that. I'll look into that. I will definitely look into that because that sounds interesting and sounds interesting, honestly. I wouldn't mind a Garchomp on my team. It wouldn't be the worst thing. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Could come in very handy. So actually, tell you what, I'm just gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna make a note of that. Because what I'll do is I will look up the logistics of doing that and I'll see whether it's viable. So Wayward Cave Gibble. I'll look into that in my free time. Right, so... Oh, and James, welcome to stream. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And Erazushi, even though you've got more than 1,000 of them, you're still a little amused when you see a female Oshawott. I know what you mean. I was exactly the same when I was doing the Turtwig hunt. Yeah, every time I saw a female Turtwig, I did think, oh, look at that. Look at that. Because it is a reduced chance. It's not a crazy reduced chance, but it is a slightly reduced chance. So it's novel enough to go, huh, look at that. So I know what you mean. James, you've currently got a song stuck in your head. I had that recently. I heard a song that I clearly used to listen to about 20 years ago, loads, but I haven't heard it since. And then I suddenly heard it like yesterday or the day before, and it's been stuck in my head ever since. So which song is stuck in your head, James? And Erazushi, Wayward Cave is just under Route 206, but you need strength. Ooh, that sounds not, that doesn't sound too bad. Obviously I can't do it now, but that sounds like something I probably could fit in, right? And James, the song that's in your head is A Bar Song, Tipsy by Shibuzi. I think I know that one. Is that the song that goes, everybody in the club getting tipsy? It sounds a bit country-ish. Is that the one? I'm not going to sing it, but I think I know the one you mean. Or I at least know a catchy song that includes the phrase tipsy. But I must say I didn't know what it was called, or who it was by or anything like that. My musical knowledge, I think it stopped in 2008 or 2009. So anything more recent than that, it's a mystery to me. I get exposed to it, but I do not remember the names of artists and things like that. Pre-2009, I'm in my element. I'm much better. I'm a fairly old man. Oh, Swablu. That would be a good shiny. That would be a very good shiny. Oh. So, Erizushi, to use strength, you need to beat Byron, and that's gym number 6. So, where is it? That's going to be gym 3, 4, 5, 6. So, it would have to be either the 7th or the 8th hunt. That's good to know. That is good to know. I'll put that. Actually, let me just make a note of that. I think that's possible then. I think I could fit that in. So I may swap that out instead of the Riley hunt. Which means I don't have to be as worried about getting Geodudes and Zubats. But that does sound good. I mean, the only issue is... well, it's not an issue, but... I mean, I have used Garchomps on playthroughs before. Is there any... I'll have a look. I'm trying to think if there's any other option. Does that cave have anything other than Gibble, or is it just Gibble? I would imagine there's more than just Gibble, right? Yeah, there has to be. It'd be crazy if it was just Gibble. And I think I prefer that. I prefer just a little bit of randomness, not knowing exactly what we're going to get. And no problem at all, James. No problem. Family comes first. Family comes first, definitely. Oops, pretty sure I ran into that. Game is frozen. Not good. Not good. Don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, no, we managed to avoid it. No idea what happened there. So, Erizushi, there's not actually that much in the cave other than Gibble. There's Zubat, Geodude, and Bronzor. Okay. I will consider it. I was hoping for a bit more variety and a bit less Zubat and Geodude. I'm going to be honest. Bronzor sounds interesting. I don't think I've used a playthrough with Bronzor. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I do think I like the Wayward Cave idea more than Iron Island. So that, I think that's winning at the moment in my head. I do like the idea of that. But equally, I might keep looking and see what else there is. So, in any event, the Iron Island one, I'll save it for a later hunt. Oh, apologies if anyone's getting any lag. I just had a warning message come through from OBS, which isn't good. It isn't good. Thankfully, it hasn't disconnected though. That's the main thing. We'll encounter that. Oh, Absol. Oh, yes. Imagine if this was shiny. Imagine. Nope. Nope. And Shiny Sky, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and Eric Sushi, apparently the Gibbles are at a max level 17, even though you get it after having 6 badges. Oh my gosh. I'd be okay with that. I can level them up. I may end up like EV training them in a different game anyway. I haven't decided on that, but I may end up just transferring them from Pokemon Home into, Scarlet, and just throwing a whole load of you know, vitamins and things like that at them. I'm not sure. But I mean, if that's the case, then it'll be easy to level it up that way as well. But Shiny Sky, you haven't missed anything. We are still searching for that shiny. It could appear at any moment. At any moment, though. You never know. Didn't even see this Psyduck. Didn't even see it. No idea where it came from. We haven't had a Diglett boost for a while. Which is a bit of a shame. Shiny Sky, you finally got your Arceus. No way. With only 2,000 soft resets, you're very happy. Oh my gosh, I would be happy too. Yeah, I wish I could shiny hunt Arceus. That's so good. It's so good. To have got it in 2000, that's so impressive. That's so impressive. I'm really happy for you. Oh, I do. Yeah, I really wish I could do that. I think I will do it eventually, but obviously I need the Legends Arceus save data first. And I'm playing this on my Switch too, and I do not have that save data. But that's so good, Shiny Sky. That is so good. It's a really good shiny. So I may end up returning to this game in order to do that very same hunt, because I definitely think it's worth it. And 2,000, that's great. Oh, and Amelia, you found a shiny Tropius in Violet. Well done. Well done. That is a nice shiny as well. I mean, everyone's getting shinies. I'm hoping some of this shiny look rubs off on me. That's what I'm hoping. It's currently 3:40 in the UK. My dogs tend to get quite restless around 4 o'clock, so I would imagine in 20 minutes I'll have to take a break, but it will be dependent on my dogs, so we'll see. We'll see how restless they get. Shiny Sky, you have to. It's a unique experience. I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is. No, I definitely will. I definitely will. Not sure what's happening here. Bit of lag. There we go. Okay. Seems like a little bit more lag is creeping into the stream gradually, which I'm a bit worried about, honestly. But we will see. But yeah, Shiny Sky, I guess what I've got to do is I've got to play some Legends Arceus clearly, so I can make it all the way through, and then I can shiny hunt Arceus in BDSP. And Erazushi, no problem at all. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll catch you next time and have a wonderful rest of your day. So, Shiny Sky, you feel that after having very bad luck, you end up having really good luck afterwards. I know what you mean, and I end up thinking like that as well, even though I know I shouldn't. I did not even see this Geodude. But yeah, I mean, everything should even out given a large enough sample size, if you know what I mean. So, you know, if the more shiny hunts you do, the more everything ends up being, on average, you end up, you know, the full odds will end up being the average hunt number of encounters you end up doing. I think. Honestly, it's all about just rolling the dice. It's all about, you know, the more you roll the dice, the more encounters you do, you know, the closer you'll get. But I definitely feel that, yeah, if you've been unlucky, surely you're gonna get lucky somewhere else. It just feels inevitable. And that's the thing. There's a difference between how it feels and how it will end up being. And that's the danger with probabilities in general. You can kind of feel that something will go a certain way. You know, if you're resetting for an encounter on one game, you know, and you're resetting like 4,000 times to try and get this encounter on one game, that'll feel better and you'll feel like you're getting closer than if you had theoretically 4,000 different switches and you just turned them on all at once. And you just went by just loading up a brand new switch each time, but your odds would be exactly the same. But one feels better than the other. You know, if you're using it on the same, if you're doing the same game and the same console, it feels like that would be you're getting closer and closer to it. But yeah, probability is weird. It has a kind of feel to it, but that's not necessarily how it works. Okay, we are on encounter 1384. We've done a lot. We've done a lot on this stream. I'm pretty happy with how many encounters we've got through. The only thing that's a bit weird at the moment is the Diglett counter is not going up. It's been stuck at 19 for a long time, so people are not collecting Diglets in this server, which is a shame. But also, it's 3:45 now, and my dogs are not very restless. It's very strange. I would have thought they'd be wanting to go for their evening WALK, but seemingly not. Not at the moment, at least. Oh, okay, let's go for this Machop. I wonder if we can... we might be able to make it to 1400, and then I can take a break at 1400, providing my dogs don't go crazy before then. So yeah, I think we'll try and do that. We'll do another 13 encounters, and then we'll take a break. Tempest, maybe the heat is too hot for them. They're not panting at all. They seem fine. They seem quite lazy, but they seem fine. I will check on them. So I think, yeah, in 12 more encounters, I'll take a break anyway, so that I can give the poochers a little WALK around the block. We'll get them their evening meal. I'll have a bite to eat. And all that will probably take me about 45 minutes. So we shall see. 11 more encounters until we have a break. Nope. Not that Rhyhorn. Oh, I keep calling them Rhydons, but they're Rhyhorns, aren't they? I've been calling them Rhydons the entire time. That's the evolved one, isn't it? The middle evolution. I do butcher some of the Pokemon's names. Apologies for that. No, nothing in this room. Right, 10 more encounters, everyone. There we go. There's a Machop there. I can see a Pachirisu above it. Try this Pachirisu. Oh, nope. 5 more encounters. Oh, Deb, good to see you. You're just in time. You're just in time for the last 5 encounters before we take a break. I will be coming back, but yeah, we're just going to do 5 more encounters, and then I'm going to take my dogs for a WALK around the block. Any shinies though? No, sadly, we haven't found any shinies just yet. I do appreciate the shiny look. I need all the shiny luck I can get. But yeah, we haven't found it yet. We're going to do, well, including this one, we're going to do 5 more encounters. Now 4 more encounters. And then yeah, I'm going to take my dogs for a WALK around the block. I'll get them fed. I'll have something to eat as well. And yeah. Oh, Deb, you started early today. Yeah. So it's a bank holiday in the UK today. So I've had the day off. So I've been streaming all day. So I've not had to go to work today. It's been wonderful. So it's been very nice. Oh, and Wolf, you forgot to manifest some shinies since we got the starter. No problem. We've had decent luck since we got the starter. Ah! I'm being chased. I don't want these shinies. I don't want these. Alright, we need 3 more. And Ohiso, good to see you. Popping by to wish you luck from a service station. That's really nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ohiso. So, we're going to do 2 more encounters. I can see there's a Houndoom above. So we're definitely going to go for that Houndoom. And then we're going to find 1 more. I wonder if we can end on the Houndoom. Is there anything else I can encounter here? Oh yeah, okay. Let's do this Pachirisu. And then we'll end on that Houndoom. Because the Houndoom is what I really want. Oh, Shiny Sky manifesting that Shiny Pachirisu. I mean, Shiny Pachirisu is a gorgeous shiny. Deb, say P-A-R-K with spelling it P-A-R-K. I can do that. I just can't say the full word. That would get them a bit. And I'm not going to take them to the P-A-R-K now. It's just going to be a W-A-L-K around the block. It's a bit too... When they go to the P-A-R-K, it's typically in the morning when it's a little bit cooler. Right, so we are going to encounter this Houndoom, and then we're going to take a 45-minute break. Ah. Oh well, I was really hoping... I mean, I would love a Houndoom. Love a Houndoom. But it's not this one. Maybe the next time. So, let's leave this... And let's exit. We'll go to the surface because it will disconnect me. We'll go up. And yeah, I'm going to take a 45-minute break. And I will be back. If anyone needs to go, thank you very much for stopping by up to this point. It's been lovely having you. Have a great rest of your day. And for anyone who will be around in 45 minutes, I will see you then. As you can tell, Daruk is very excited about going on a WALK. So, yeah, I will see you all in a bit. I'll catch you later. Okay, we are back. Let me pop that in chat. And let's go back into the underground. And I will try and catch up on chat. Bear with me. So, the pugs have had their walk. They've had their evening meal. I've had a delicious evening meal as well. And we've revived Shinx. So, that's the last break we'll be taking. We'll now be streaming until... well, probably streaming for the next... oh, there's a Diglett. For the next 3 hours, I think. So there's still a chance we can get the shiny. You never know. But I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, that was a Dug Trio. Wonderful. Wonderful. And another Diglett. We're up to 15 Digletts. Okay, let's just run into that Pachirisu. Why not? Oh. We're up to 16, that's not bad. 17. Oh, I'm doing my part here, I've got quite a few Digletts. Okay, right. We're into the room that I like. This is my favourite room. Let's check out this Shinx. And Wolf, you've just posted a TikTok video of your wobble dog on your YouTube channel. It's about 5 minutes long. Nice. I will check that out. I will check that out after the stream, definitely. There's been a lot of chat. Bear with me. I'm just trying to... there's a lot of chat for me to get through. Let me see if I can. And I see you guys been talking about autism. Yeah, everyone's brain works differently, right? Everyone's brain works differently. And Wolf, you have a hidden talent of doing impressions and also using Sonic from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Very cool. I like that. I like that. And Wolf, oh, it's the same Wobble Dog video from your TikTok then. Gotcha. I think I do still need to watch that anyway, because I think you sent me 3 videos and I only had time to watch 2 of them. So I do need to watch that anyway. So I'll watch that either on TikTok or YouTube. And I may end up commenting on both just for good measure. Oh, I've just had a notification that said Anna has entered the underground. I don't know if that's Anna from the stream or not. Who knows? If anyone is in the underground with me, do let me know. I'm in the usual room, and we're on 20 Digletts at the moment. Shiny Sky, will we try a different route or are we staying underground? We're going to stay underground until we find the shiny. We're underground, sadly. But, you know, once we've found the shiny, then we're going to go off. We're going to do a gym battle. And then we will start our next shiny hunt. And I don't even know what that shiny hunt is going to be. It will kind of depend on what gets unlocked. You know, after we get the the next badge. We'll see which part of the map gets unlocked. I mean, it may be a Poke Radar hunt. It may be. I mean, I don't think we're going to unlock egg hatching just yet. Maybe we will. I'm not sure. If we can unlock egg hatching, then I'll be doing a Masuda hunt next. It just depends on what gets unlocked, honestly. I'll have to figure it out. I've got about 4 or 5 fossils, so technically we could do a fossil hunt, but 4 or 5 fossils is not many. I was hoping to have a lot more. I'm trying to do as many digs for fossils as I can. So we'll see. Yeah, I need to work out what the next shiny hunt will be. But we will figure that out as we go along. That's the plan. Tempest says it's not really a hunt with 4 or 5 fossils at all. Yeah, it could get a bit repetitive, right? We'd mainly be resetting rather than that. Yeah, I do think I need a few more. But I've started. I've made a little bit of progress. They are rare. I forgot how rare they are. I did a lot of digging last night. And I only found 1. So I'm digging as much as I can on my other game. I'm not digging on this game because from what I've read, a lot of fossils are locked until the end game. So I'm doing digging on my Brilliant Diamond copy that I did my original playthrough on. But it's still, I'm not getting many. But yeah, I did find a Helix fossil last night, which is not bad. We shall see. So we're on 1,412. So we have got through 612 encounters today. And yesterday we managed to get through 650 by the end of the stream. So I feel like we're going faster than yesterday because we've still got, at bare minimum, we've got, 2 hours left. Probably 2.5, 3 hours almost. So we've got through more encounters than we got through yesterday. Houndoom, this is my favourite. This is my favourite. Aww. Shinx. Shinx! There we go. Ay, ay, ay.
Oops.
Oh, I didn't even notice. We are on 40 Diglets. So for the next 4 minutes, we've got increased shiny chances. Wasn't even paying attention. So our odds are now 1 in 2,048. Oh, Swablu would be amazing shiny. Oh. And Shiny Sky, you still somehow have strength for another full odds hunt. You're going to do Moltres now. Well, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Moltres is a really good shiny. Of the 3 legendary birds, it's the best shiny by a mile. Definitely. Shinx, I'll do. Come on. Come here, Shinx. Shinx, come here. There we go. I feel like we've got another minute or so. Another minute, couple of minutes, something like that. I would love to get the shiny today. I would love it. Swablu would be amazing. Aww. I don't think there's much left of this boost. 4 minutes goes really fast. Oh, it's not match up either. These 4 minute boosts, they're not long enough. They're not long enough. 4 minutes, it goes so fast. There can't be much left. There can't be much left. What is there? There's nothing. Nothing. No, it's gone. It's gone. Oh well. Oh well. We had a few encounters at the increased rate. Can't ask for more than that. Ooh. Houndoom, my favourite. Aww. Sadly not. Droop's going up into the bed. There he goes. And he has not knocked over Shinx. Let's see if Shinx can actually survive the last part of the stream. Shiny Sky, wouldn't I like a Budew? No, I think I'm trying to avoid Budew. I've already got a grass Pokemon, because I've already got Torterra. And I have already used, on my original playthrough, so when I played through this when they first came out, I'm pretty sure I had a Budew in my team that I evolved into Roserade. So I've already played these games with a Roserade. So I mean, if we get one, then I'll be happy. But I'd rather not. I think it would unbalance the team slightly. And also, well, I mean, not too bad, because I guess Roserade is a poison type and Torterra's ground. So there's a difference there. But it's mainly because I've used one. Although I will say, I think on my original playthrough, I had a Shinx as well. So maybe I should stop going after Shinx. But I do love Shinx. That's the difference. I do love Shinx. And Amelia, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You haven't missed anything. We are still trying desperately to find the third member of our shiny squad. And we will be streaming for another probably 2.5 hours, I reckon. I don't know how many encounters we're going to get through, but we will find out. Pachirisu would be good. It's a gorgeous shiny. Ah, nope. I think we're going to end up with a Machop, honestly. There's just so many more Machop compared to any other Pokemon that we're finding. So I think the chances are we're going to end up with a Machop. But I'm hoping for I think realistically, I'm hoping for a Pachirisu or a Swablu. I think we encounter them. They are rarer than the Machop, but they're not completely rare like the Houndoom and especially the Absol. Because I would love a Houndoom or an Absol, but we see so few of those that it just doesn't even seem like a vague possibility that we'll get a shiny of those. But the Pachirisu, and to a lesser degree the Swablu, that feels attainable. We'll have to find out. Magnemite. And Amelia, cool thing when you get to 40 Diglett, the bar is rainbow. Nice. Yeah, I love that. I love it when that happens. And you get that really nice shiny boost. I'm really hoping that when we do find the shiny, it's when the boost is active. Because that would be nice. That would be nice to know that the Digletts helped find the shiny. That would be I would quite like that, because then it would feel like everyone who was online helped to get that shiny, which again I quite like the idea of. And Shiny Sky, when you play Pokemon Go, you always get the rarer shinies. Oh, well done. Well done. That's good. It's always good to get rare shinies. I think I got a sunny version of Cast Form about 3 days ago in Pokemon Go, which I thought was fairly rare. It's rare in the I mean now it's quite sunny, but the UK is not known for its sun, so to get a shiny Sun Form Cast Form in the UK, I thought that was quite rare. I don't know if it is rare or not, but. Amelia, you don't know why it's rainbow, it just is. Yeah, it usually is rainbow, I find. But sometimes it is just yellow. I've seen the boost be both. And I don't know the difference, honestly. I don't know the difference. I prefer it when it's rainbow. That makes me feel like the boost is definitely active when it's rainbow. When it's just yellow, I worry that maybe the boost isn't actually active. But it seems to work the same. And what I mean by that is when it's yellow and it's at 40-40, it seems to last for about 4 minutes, which suggests it seems to be the same whether it's rainbow or yellow. Oh, what have we run into here? We've run into a buddy, but it's not shiny, so it's fine. And there's our Pachirisu that we're aiming for. But it's not shiny. I might switch up my Pachirisu because the friendship animation is beginning to take more and more time. This one doesn't have runaway, but I'm hoping it doesn't have the friendship mechanic. We'll see if this is faster. Nope, it has the friendship mechanic, so I guess just being in the party is enough. Oh well. The friendship You can't fight the friendship. When they're part of the team, they just become a friend, it seems. Let's try this. Well, we have done more encounters than we managed yesterday. We're up to 654 encounters for the day. So anything we do now is it's a bit of a bonus. You know, we've done better than expected, I would say. Pachiritsu. And Amelia, you're eating your dinner while having pizza and watching the stream. Very cool. Very cool. Pizza's nice. Pizza is a good evening meal, definitely. We always have at least one frozen pizza in the freezer, and we call that the emergency pizza. So if ever we're not sure of what to eat, one of us will suggest emergency pizza, and then it's just, you know, whack it in the oven and that's a meal. It's a good option to have when not sure what to have. Ham, what's my favourite movie? I think my favourite movie might be High Fidelity. I always enjoyed that. John Cusack, a young Jack Black in it. And it's just, I think it's a really nice retelling of Nick Hornby's book. So I would say High Fidelity. It's a nice movie about a guy who's going through a bit of a midlife crisis and he's trying to figure out where he fits in the world. And it's all done through a prism of like pop music, because he owns a record store. It's a good movie. That would be mine, I think. Oh, and Amelia, you're having homemade pizza. Oh, that's even nicer. That is a step up above what I was assuming. You can't beat homemade pizza, I think, actually. Homemade pizza is pretty spectacular. That sounds delicious, honestly. I mean, I've already eaten. You know, I am stuffed, but the idea of having some homemade pizza is actually making me quite hungry again. That sounds delicious. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy. And Ham, what's everyone else's favourite movie, just out of interest? Or has anyone else seen High Fidelity? Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? It came out in like 1999, so it might be before some of your time. And it's based on a book from like 1994 or 93. So, again, I might be showing my age with that selection. But it's of my era. Okay, I'm going to swap back to my runaway Pachiritsu. Oh, no. There we go. Because clearly I'm not saving any time because they are all equally as friendshipped up. At least this one has runaway. Okay, let's go through here. And Ham, your favourites are the Jurassic Park movies. Nice. And the favourite of the lot is the Lost World Jurassic Park. Interesting. I must say, I've only ever seen the first one. I loved the first one. The first one literally made me terrified to use the toilet for about 6 months after I watched it. It left that much of an impact on me. Like the idea of going to, even, I'm not talking about just going to a porta, one of those outdoor toilets. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just normally just sitting down, just going to the toilet in a house. That was enough to terrify me because I was scared that a Tyrannosaurus was going to get me. It was a wonderful movie, an absolutely wonderful movie, Jurassic Park. And yeah, it terrified me. Absolutely terrified me in the best possible way. Definitely a good movie. But I never watched any of the sequels, so I don't know too much about all the others. But if you're saying that The Lost World is worth a watch, is a really good one, then I'll have to check that out at some point. Definitely. I mean, if it's better than the original, then it must be amazing. Because I didn't think anything could. The reason I didn't watch any of the others is I just thought it was a wonderful, self-contained story that in my head there's just no way to improve on the original. I couldn't imagine that being told a better way. I'm sure there are better ways, and I've never read the book, so I don't know anything. Maybe the book does it better. I don't know. I just absolutely adored that movie. Tempest, you may need to eat a bit more, put on a bit more weight. There you go. Fair enough. And Shiny Sky, you like The Ring. Oh my gosh. Everyone likes scary. I mean, I know Jurassic Park isn't scary. It scared me when I watched it, but I was quite, well, I wasn't that young when I saw it, but I was scared of it. It probably shouldn't have scared me as much as it did, but it definitely scared me. But The Ring completely terrified me, and I was an adult when that came out. And I watched The Ring, and that was scary. And then I also watched, because it's based on a Japanese movie, The Ring. I watched the Japanese original, and I think that's got a few sequels. And it's all dubbed, and I can remember watching the Japanese sequels, and they were as equally as terrifying, probably more so, because I had to pay more attention to them because I was reading subtitles. The Ring terrified me as well. I don't like scary movies, but when I do watch them and they scare me, it leaves an impression. It definitely does. Ham, so I should definitely see Lost World. It's a great watch and the visuals are great. Nice. A lot of people think the first one is the best, which is understandable, but Lost World has a special place in your heart. Fair enough. I will have to watch it. In my head, when it came out, because I saw the adverts when it originally came out, and I just thought, there was something in my head, I just thought it was perfect the way it was. I couldn't imagine anything else. And I think I remember looking at which characters would be coming back, and some of my favourite characters from the first film would not be there, and I think that put me off watching it as well. But I don't think that would put me off watching it now. I think it put me off watching it as a kid, but I think if I watched it now, I probably would enjoy it an awful lot. But equally, I think I really just want to watch the original again. So I think if I were to watch The Lost World, I'd want to rewatch the original and then watch it. Because I'm just thinking about it now, and I would love to watch that again, the original. It's so good. Yeah, and Shiny Sky, because you've mentioned the ring, I've just been thinking more about it. Is the girl from the ring called Samara? I'm trying to remember now. It really scared me when I watched that. It really scared me. Also, because when I watched it, I was watching it on a VHS cassette tape, and the whole thing is about a VHS. It's a very scary movie to watch on a VHS player, I would say. I think that adds to it being scary. The Ring is definitely scary, in my opinion. Jinx, come back here. There we go. Shiny Sky was very scary. You were horrified because you were very young when you saw it. It's a good movie. Not many scary movies are like that. It is, yeah. It's not so much about jump scares. It's about that impending dread of never being able to escape your fate. It's a very existentially scary movie, I think. Like, the idea that something is coming after you and there's nothing that you can do to stop it. Absol. It's very, to me, it's terrifying. It is terrifying, and it's told. You're right. It's told very well. Thankfully, I didn't watch it when I was young. I think if I had watched it when I was young, it would have completely messed me up. I don't think it's for. In my mind, it's not for kids. I think I would have watched it when I was about 18, 19, something like that. And even then I was terrified. Absolutely terrified. Yeah. But it's a good movie. It is a good movie. But you're right, there's not really many jump scares. And that seems to be what modern scary movies are about, like jump scares and stuff. It's a lot more psychological, I think. In my head, it just makes it worse. It just kind of lives with you longer. I watched it. I would have watched it I would have watched it about 25 years ago. And it's still there in my brain. pooches are very snoozy. Look at them, just laid out on the floor. I do think they're a bit warm, but they're not too hot, thankfully. Right, so we're on 1,481, which means we're over half the number that it took to get the shiny in Eterna Forest. But because Eterna Forest, Eterna Forest we got in 3,952, so half that would have been 1,470 something. 6 maybe. But because we were encountering 2 Pokemon at once in Eterna, I reckon it probably took us around this time. So in terms of length of time, I think we've been searching in the underground for longer than we were in Eterna Forest. Tempest, I should watch the 2005 version of War of the Worlds. Do I know? I mean, I haven't seen it, definitely not. I'm trying to think, the 2005 version, is that the one with Tom Cruise in it? I can't remember. But I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any version of War of the Worlds, to be honest. I think the only thing I know about War of the Worlds is the like the 1960s soundtrack. You know, I'm sure there's like there's an album called War of the Worlds, and I'm sure I've listened to the soundtrack, but I've never actually watched the original movie or any of the remakes. The one with Tom Cruise. I thought it was. But yeah, I haven't seen that one. There's a lot on my to watch list, it seems. It's difficult for me to find a time to watch a movie. You know, it's easy to fit, you know, an episode of a TV show into my schedule. It's easy to fit like a stream of someone's into my viewing schedule, but blocking out enough time to watch a movie, that is proving quite tricky, because I'm not watching as many movies as I used to. Amelia, the pugs are so cute when they're lying down on the floor. They're always cute, but they are cute when they're lying down on the floor. I agree, especially Mifa, the one that's kind of laid on her side. Her legs are so short. She just looks, when she's got her legs kind of like stretched out and they're still really short, there's something about that makes me go, "Aww." Yeah. Come here, Shinx. Is this Shinx or Zubat? It is Shinx, but it's not shiny, sadly. So I'll try the next one. So I think we've been down here longer than Eterna Forest. Even though Eterna Forest had more encounters, we were encountering like 2 at once. So I do think this is our second longest hunt so far. Tempest, you don't really do movies, but you saw War of the Worlds as a kid at your dad's. Nice. That's nice. That's a nice memory to have. Then I like that. I do like it when you know, a certain piece of media, you know, music, TV show, movie, even game, just something brings you back to a time and a place. I like that. Whenever I play Civilization, even if it's like even the modern versions of Civilization, there's a part of me that goes back to, you know, playing those games as a teenager. You know, in my room when I probably should have been studying, but I was just playing Civilization. It's, you know, it brings you back to a nice time in your life. It's nice when movies or songs do that. You know, there's certain songs I'll hear that will just bring me right back to where I was at a certain point in my life. It is nice. mean, to a degree, maybe that's why I'm enjoying, you know, Pokemon again so much, because it's kind of reminding me of the good times I had playing this game. I mean, not necessarily, you know, not necessarily Diamond and Pearl. I mean, I did enjoy it. I think when I think of Pokemon, I typically think of Gen 1, Generation 2. The Generation 1 and Generation 2, those are the generations that really hooked me. That's when I was spending every bit of free time. I even went on a holiday to America, which was the first time I'd ever been to America. And well, we've got one. We've got one, guys. We've got one. 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 Yes. Okay. I wasn't expecting it. Right. Okay. Right. Let's get Kappa out, I think. Let's get Kappaman out. So, and Tempest, you were the last person to message. So if we can catch this, this will be Tempest King, the Rhyhorn, if we can catch it. And Shiny Sky, I know. How good is this? What's happening here? Speed fell. Oh, is that Shell Smash? No, Curse. No, it must have used Curse. That's fine. Right. We should be... I don't think this is going to knock it out. I'm just going to hit it once with Psybeam. It's not Stab. It's not... Yeah, Psybeam's going to be fine. Yeah. Phew. Oh, I was going to say that was a lot of damage, but that was a crit. Okay. that was more damage than I was expecting, but it was a crit, so that's fine. Because I was about to say, wow, if that crit, that would have killed it, but that was a crit. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. How many Premier Balls? We've got 2. I'm going to try a Premier Ball. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it in a Premier Ball. Oh, nope. Well, I mean, its attack and defense are going through the roof at the moment. If it attacks me, it will kill me. And I don't have... not battle. Come on. I don't have any revives or anything like that. This thing could sweep my team if it... 1, 2, 3... No! Okay, right, we're not getting a Premier Ball. That's fine. I'm hoping it's only got... like, Horn Attack. You know, normal moves. Oh, no. Stomp, that's fine. Okay, what other Pokeballs have we got? Quick Balls, Dusk Ball? Might go for a Dusk Ball, you know? We'll go for a Dusk Ball. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Oh, yes! Tempest, anyone else getting a bunch of errors sending message in chat? I don't know. Also, Tempest, I'm going to name this Rhyhorn after you because you were the last person to message before it appeared. Do you want me to call it Tempest or Tempest King? Can we actually fit Tempest King? I'm just going to try Tempest King first. If not, it'll be called Tempest. Let's see. And also let me know if you'd rather it not be named. Oops. If you'd rather it not be named after you as well. Oh yeah, we've got... I think we've got just enough. Just enough characters to do it. Oh, perfect. And we're going to add it to the party. And let's get rid of that Pachirisu. Oh yeah! How good is this, guys? I was not expecting to get it. Right, so that was encounter 1491. So let me do a few things. Let's get a Rhyhorn on screen. Apologies, guys. I've got a few things I want to tweak the stream with. Do I even have a Rhyhorn saved? I was not expecting to get a Rhyhorn. I don't think I've got a shiny Rhyhorn saved on my drive. I'm going to have to download one. Okay, bear with me. Won't take long. I can't believe that. That's so... What is it? That is so under odds. That is great. I've been really lucky there. I have been really lucky there. And I am very well aware of exactly how lucky I've been. That is incredibly lucky. Right. Rhyhorn. Shiny. And it's a lovely shiny as well. So while that's doing that, let me write the number of encounters. So it was 1491 encounters. Right, apologies everyone, because this is going to come up very big on the screen. I will change it, honestly. Random encounters. So that will appear very big. Apologies. I'm going to make it small and pop it where it needs to be. That's still a bit big. Okay, and then let's pop in the Rhyhorn. And shiny, we're getting pretty lucky with the golden shinies. Oh, we're getting so lucky. That was... we are so under odds on that. So under odds. Oh wait, is that... Bear with me. Let me just fix the overlay and then I will catch up on chat. Apologies all. There we go, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's going to appear very big. Again, we're going to get him the right size. Oh, the team is taking shape now. This has been way faster than I was expecting. Way faster. Okay, and can I change the name of this stream? I've tried this before and I always forget how to do it. Let's see if we can. Bear with me. So if we go to live, we go to... Oh, I think we can. Yep, this is it. So, and we'll go change the name of the stream to We Found Shiny Rhyhorn. Oh, amazing. This is amazing. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to be able to do this. Right, now we get to play. And let me catch up on chat. So let's head up. And Amelia, you never played Johto and Unova? Oh, Johto's amazing. Johto is amazing. I've never played Unova either. I'm looking forward to the remakes when they eventually do get made. Oh, Tempest, it being female is a little awkward for you. Oh, no problem. I can So I can go to the next person. I can name it Amelia if you prefer Tempest, and then maybe the next one, or well. Oh, I forgot to save. That's a good point, Shiny Sky. Yeah, Tempest, let me know if you'd rather me name it for someone else, because I didn't even look at the gender. I don't generally look at genders, honestly. So yeah, Tempest, let me know, and I'll change it to the next person up, which was Amelia. And while we're doing that, let me just have a look at the... Because I didn't even... Yeah, it is female, isn't it? I had no idea. Let's have a look at the nature. Attack... Oh, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so Tempest, let me know if you'd rather me change it. I'm very happy to change it, because I don't want it to be weird for you. I can change it. Because yeah, I didn't even notice that. Oh, we got a super potion. Pop that in the bag. Okay. And it's a decent level. So I'm just gonna save it again, just to make sure. Just to make sure. And Draven! Oh hey, good to see you. We've just found a shiny Rhyhorn. So we have got 3 shinies in our team now. Oh, Tempest, Rhydon is dope, so you're okay with it. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm not. I don't pay attention to the genders of these. Right. So what I might do though is I might get some Great Balls, because that was a bit. Those Pokeballs were doing nothing down there. So let's see what we can get. No, we can't get them. Oh well. Maybe we'll get them in the next place. But Tempest, I agree, Rhydon is pretty dope. Rhydon's going to be great. Rhydon is going to be great. It's going to be... Actually, wait. We need to design Rhydon's ball capsule. So, what stickers are we going to put on here? Oh, we got some rock here. Surely. Stone sticker. This is what you want for a Rhyhorn, I reckon. Put one there, and then we'll go for this cool one here. Okay, that'll do, I think. And then we'll assign that. Select Pokemon. There we go. Okay, right, we've done the ball capsule. Oh, Draven, can we hunt more underground? That was the underground hunt, I'm afraid. Tempest, you can always tell me. Yes, so Tempest, if you want me to change it, no problem. And if it ever does need changing, I will make a note of who messaged immediately before you, because it was Amelia, and we'll change it. So if you're ever uncomfortable with it, let me know and I can immediately change it. That's absolutely fine. And that's completely understandable. So whatever you want, I'll leave that up to you. So just you let me know. And if you want to do it in a private... Oh, we need a bike. Yeah, if you want to send me a message on Discord, that's absolutely fine. Right, okay, so we need a bike. This is the bike shop. It's Team Galactic though. Team Galactic's taking him, right? Yeah. So we've got to go to the Team Galactic building, surely. So is that up here? Before we go, I think I'm going to put my Pachirisu away. Oh, mind you, they are quite good for the pickup ability. And I'm fairly confident in my team. I don't think we're going to need to use these guys, so I'm confident. If we ever do need to use them, then I'm going to reset. But I just want the pickup ability for those. So, can we cut it down? We can. Okay, this is where we're meant to go, clearly. Right, so I'm going to save before we go in. And the Pachirisu are purely there just to pick up stuff. So we've got more items. But yeah, Tempest, I definitely agree that an adamant mint would be good. Oh, looks like we may end up with a double battle here. Tempest and Kappa? Or Tempest and Rhyhorn? We're going to go Tempest and Rhyhorn, I think. Yeah, this is blatantly a double battle. Awesome. Okay. Alright, this is Tempest's first outing. And Tempest, in the meantime, we've got to just bask in the glory of that shiny Rhyhorn. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. Oh.
And what's this? It looks like there's no BDSP in this game. Oh well, there's always the other games for that sweet Eviolite Rhydon.
Oh, you mean there's no Eviolite? I get you. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise. Oh, I'm only now just noticing the difference in levels. I have massively over-leveled. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are not going to have a problem here. My gosh. We are way over-leveled. Oh, Draven says, look behind the building afterwards. Thank you, Draven. Yeah, I definitely will. Shiny Sky, Rhyhorn can learn special attacks like Earthquake. It can learn Earthquake. I don't think it's a special attack, but it can definitely learn Earthquake. I'm certain of that. Oh, and also, let me just reset my counter to 0. I always enjoy doing that. Oh, it's a nice feeling to have the encounter counter be 0. Okay, well, this Glameow is not going to stand a chance against Rhyhorn. I think Rhyhorn could have taken these on purely on its own. Oh, and Ham, you've got to head out, no problem, and thank you for the congrats. It feels great. We're not going to Earthquake because that will hurt Tempest, so let's just go with this. I probably should have... Oh, no, that just did it on its own. And Tempest, yeah, Rhydon is physical focused. I know. So my Rhyhorn is also very physically focused. And that also... Let me show you Rhyhorn's nature. And I've got the exact same problem with Rhyhorn as well. Both Rhyhorn and Tempest both have attack down natures, which is... I mean, it's not ideal. Honestly, I don't mind because these are wonderful shinies. But the natures that I've got, I've been unlucky with the nature. So that's, yeah, obviously that's Rhyhorn's nature. That's Rhyhorn's nature, attack down. And I think Kapamon is just neutral. So it's just, yeah, so that's fine. I don't mind that. But yeah, if there was one of these three that would have a attack down nature, I would prefer it to have been Kapamon, but it's the one that isn't. And Draven, looks like we fixed the lag. It's been a bit mixed. It's working good at the moment. I'm happy with it at the moment, but every time I say I'm happy with it, something bad happens. So I don't want to jinx myself.
Oh, that's a good idea, Tempest. Rhyhorn or Torterra would be
Better in doubles with Misdreavus, because Misdreavus has Levitate. Yeah. I like the way you think. Yeah. The next time we do a double, I'll put Kapamon in for that. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Oh, look at this. Look at this unit. It's amazing. Alright, we're going to go Stomp. I want to get some better moves on Rhyhorn, but for now, we're just going to Stomp everything. Tempest says that Mega Horn is super good for him. That would be interesting. I'd like that. Amelia, can you change the nicknames in BDSP? That's a good point. You must be able to. I'll figure out how. I will figure that out. Because, yeah, now I'm thinking about it, it probably isn't as easy as is in modern games. I just need to probably go to the right house. There's usually like a nickname rater in these old games. So I will be able to. It will not be a problem. Oh, I can't believe this. I don't know what we're going to do now. Let's see. No. I'm going to battle this scientist. So I don't know what the next gym is. I don't know what the next hunt is going to be. Don't tell me what the next gym is, because that'll be quite interesting for me to discover. I have played these games before, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, I can't believe it. We've got 3 team members. We've got half a team already. And I think this time 2 weeks ago we had nothing. This time 2 weeks ago we had nothing, and then suddenly we've got 3 team members. It's amazing. Oh, that's sneaky. That's just disabled my stomp. Yep. Well done. Well done. You've got to respect that. Well done, Kadabra. But you're not going to be able to dodge that. Draven, can you shiny hunt Mew? Sadly, you can't. These games are wonderful for shiny hunting. You can pretty much shiny hunt any Pokemon, any legendary, any Pokemon, you know, with the starters, any Pokemon you can shiny hunt, with the exception of Mew and Jirachi. Okay, this looks like a double battle, bear with me. We'll go... I am going to go like this, because Rhyhorn has got Earthquake. Tempest doesn't have a... Oh, is this not a double battle? Oh, it is. No, it's not a double battle at all, is it? It's just... This is just going to be a single battle. It's going to be a single battle, isn't it? Okay, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. What was I saying? Yes, you can't shiny hunt Mew, is what I was saying. So the Gift Mew and the Gift Jirachi, they're pretty much the only Pokemon in these games that you cannot shiny hunt. You can shiny hunt any other except those. Oh, this is so good. We've got a great team. This is a great team. Shiny Sky, you must be very tired, Pugs. You're glad that we got it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm okay. I mean, I guess I was getting a little tired. I'm gonna send out Tempest. I was getting a little tired, but then as soon as we got the shiny, it's kind of energized me a little bit. I wasn't expecting it. Rhyhorn, another shiny. I know. What is this person wearing as well? They've got a very interesting fashion sense, like only wearing one leg of their trousers. I don't understand that. But Rhyhorn, yeah, another shiny. It's going by so fast. This one was really lucky. I mean, this one is incredibly lucky. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would, honestly. I'm going to use just one curse, because I'm pretty sure Skunk Tank is going to be using physical moves. Nope, that's special. That's special. Okay, this was a bad idea. I may have to swap out. So just 65. Oh, they're both the exact same. With a chance to flinch, but we are not going to be moving first. So it doesn't really matter. We'll do Stomp, but it's essentially the same. Because we're acting second, so we're never going to be able to flinch them. Yeah, I'm going to have to swap out. I've not done this well. Yeah. Ooh, that's sneaky as well. Right, we'll go for we're going to have to go for Rhyhorn, because I think Snarl is going to really hurt Capamon. That's fine. You can lower the special, that's fine. Doesn't matter. And we'll kill it. I was not expecting the Rhyhorn at all. I was not expecting it. I was just off in my own world, blathering about. I don't even know what I was blathering about. Okay, right. Hopefully, we should be able to get the... So our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. Oh my gosh. That was our last warning. Clefairy do come from space. I've seen that episode of the anime. Okay, right. Now, Draven, you suggested going round the back of this building, which I have never done before, so I am fascinated to see what's behind here. Let's go. I'm excited about this. Right, so what is behind here? Can we go behind here? Is it this? Yeah, I haven't been here before. Alright, what's behind here? Can we... You can't get through there. What's TM46? What is TM46? Oh, let's put these in order. Sort by number. TM46. Thief? Not bad. Rock. Oh, we've got some decent TMs already. Alright. Awesome. Is there anything else? Anything else I can get? I think that was it. I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you, Draven. You told if you can get 4 shiny in August, you can complete... Oh, I tell you, we're not going to get... Surely we can't get 4 shinies in August. I mean, we'll see. Actually, I need to heal, don't I? Because Rhyhorn got a little bit injured there. That was my bad. Let me have a look at what moves Rhyhorn will learn, because I might need to give it some TMs just until we learn some good moves. So, Rhyhorn moveset. Let's have a look. Okay, well, let's go to the cycle shop, and then presumably we go south. And moves learned. Okay, we've got to follow him. Do we get... oh. Which one will it be? Let's go for a green bike. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, we've got the bike. So, we learn Rock Blast at 30. Are we already 30? Have we missed it? B. Okay, that's fine. We'll need to register this. Yep. So let's register the bike. I'll register it to that one. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and let me just have a look at Rhyhorn. So it's level 29. Okay, so the next... We're going to get Rock Blast in the next level. And then in 5 levels time, we're going to get Drill Run. And we get Earthquake at 45. So that'll be alright. Shiny Sky, are we going for the next shiny? No, we're going to go for the next gym badge first. And Amelia, we have the same colour bike in Brilliant Diamond. There you go. There you go. Great minds think alike. And Vihan, 8 hours stream on a Monday. How? The answer is the August bank holiday. So in the UK, the last Monday in August is always a bank holiday. So I've had today off, and today's been a good day. Today's been a very good day. Let's use that. Yeah, so rather than going to work, I've been able to hang out with my dogs, talk to you all, play Pokemon, find a shiny. It's been great. I've had a great bank holiday. But it's back to work for me tomorrow. Oh. Sorry. Right, we need to level up. There we go. And Pachirisu has picked up something, so we'll take that. Thank you, Pachirisu. And yeah, drill run in 5. Stealth Rock would be useful. What's that? Earthquake. They don't both need it. It's going to learn it in 15 levels, which is quite a long way away. Flamethrower. We're not using special attacks. Rock Tomb. Thief might not be bad, you know. Gives it a bit of coverage. Thief might not be bad. And Stealth Rock might be good for later on. No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with this. We're going to go with Stealth Rock. That will be useful. That will be useful. And since Horn Attack and Stomp are basically the same, we'll do that. Vihan, I work in a bank. No, in the UK, bank holidays they're called bank holidays, but it's not just banks that have them as holidays. It's basically every organisation. And I'm not going to give it Earthquake, because Vihan's got that, and it'll learn Earthquake eventually, but Thief might be good. So I am going to give it Thief. And I don't want Curse, because again, Vihan's got Curse. So no, we'll get rid of Scary Face. That'll do for now. That will do for now. Oh. Okay. And Vihan, what gym are we on? We are heading towards our 3rd gym. Exactly which gym that is, I don't know. And please don't tell me if you do know. It'll be a nice surprise. How good does Rhyhorn look? How good does it look? It was a good shiny. Right, so I'll just use Stomp. That's not going to do any damage. And Vihan, when you say Torterra, you always think someone is calling you. That's it, yeah. So we have Vihan the Torterra, we have Capramon the Mischievous, and we have Tempest King the Rhyhorn. And Mello, how do you keep missing the shinies? Oh, you've only just missed it. We got the shiny about half an hour ago, so it wasn't. You've only just missed it. Go this way. Oh. So because we've only recently got it, I would say, you know, you haven't missed it. You know, I'm still buzzing. I'm still happy from getting it. Oh, it looks great. How good does it look? We've got 3 team members. Oh, well, we are not escaping. Rhyhorn says we don't have any good Pokemon or moves for the next gym. I will figure it out, don't worry. I will figure it out. I'm trying to think what it could be then, if we don't have anything that's good for it. Okay. Ooh. Berries? 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 What are these? Raspberries. Sure. We'll take those. And we'll plant a citrus berry. And we'll plant a raspberry. And then we'll water them. Oh, did that water them both? Not like it did, right? I'll just water it just in case. It looked like it watered them both. I didn't realise that. Anyway. Okay, and then we'll go. We'll go. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Cutscene. Dawn's here. Hello, how is your Pokedex coming along? It's going very well, honestly. Which hand do we want? I don't remember this at all. We'll go left hand. The Versus Seeker. Okay. Wait, what would have happened if we'd chosen right? Surely we would have got that no matter what. Oh, the down seat. Okay, maybe. Maybe we got them both anyway. Okay. The Versus Seeker is good for farming cash, from what I remember. Oh, and we've got so much honey from the comb bee. Well, hopefully we can come back to that later. Oh, look at the... Oh, man. Okay, I'll do those later. And there's a... Can we go down there? Should we go down there? And let's get this item. Oh, what's this? A Geodude. This is probably a very low level Geodude, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. Not worth our time. Let's see what this item is. Pokeball. Oh, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Rhyhorn. Apparently we do have one Pokemon that's super effective. There you go. We will be fine. Don't you worry. Never doubt the team. The team will prevail. The team will prevail. This is a great team. So I'm hoping... Oh my gosh. I should have used the repel. This was not worth it. For one Pokeball, this was not worth it. This was not worth it. Completely not worth it. Okay. Right. Oh, ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. If I mess this up. Alright, let's... Nope. There we go. Right. Oh, this is a double battle. Apparently you don't have. I mean, whether I have or I haven't, who knows? Who knows? I'll find out when I get there. I've got a feeling I might be a tiny bit over-leveled. So, I mean, even if... you know, even if they're not that, you know, effective, I'm sure we'll be okay. Right, so... I'm going to stomp the Ponyta, and then Rhyhorn is going to Razor Leaf them both. That's frustrating. And then hopefully the stomp finishes off the Ponyta. Oh, Capelman has grown. Nice. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You don't mess with the team. Right, so I'm assuming we go through here. We've got cut, so how far can we go? And we've got rock smash as well. Vihan, you know the game Assassin's Creed or House Flipper? I don't know the game House Flipper. I've heard of Assassin's Creed, but I've never actually played it. Let's just stop it. Nice. Rhyhorn's a bit good. Rhyhorn is a bit good. Okay. Oh, Cyrus. Is it Cyrus? Is that his name? I can't remember. What became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete. Strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Oh my gosh. Such intensity from that guy. Pranjul, how do you keep missing the shinies? Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to figure out which way to go. I was very, very happy to get it. Very happy. I didn't think I would get it today. I would say I had a good feeling, but I mean, I've always got a good feeling. I never trust my good feelings. But we got it.
Mount Coronet is the biggest mountain in any Pokemon region ever. I did not know that. I did not know that. It makes sense because, you know, for Sinnoh, the whole journey is about Mount Coronet, right? You're constantly going through it in different ways. So I can imagine that. That does make a lot of sense. I'm assuming it's this way. If I'm going the wrong way, don't tell me. You know, let me figure it out, you know, by myself. Because I'm sure you guys know this game better than I do. I am just enjoying exploring. And hopefully we find the next gym. Pranjul, would we keep it as a Rhydon or evolve it into Rhyperia? I'm pretty sure I'm going to evolve it into a Rhyperia. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of a reason why I would keep it as a Rhydon. Oh, many don't like Rhyperia. Oh, I am not one of them. I do like Rhyperia. I like Rhydon, like Rhyperia. I like Rhyhorn. I think they're all great. So, yeah. I mean, if... oh, no, I'm not interested in this. Do you want to give up? Yeah, we'll give up on that. Vihan says Shiny Rhyperia is better. There you go. I can't even... Oh, Shiny Rhyperia is yellow, isn't it? It's pretty cool, I think. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll keep this. Yeah, I think Rhyperia's yellow. Shiny Rhyperia. It's been a while since I've looked. I think it's yellow. So yeah, at the moment, I'm thinking it will be a Rhyperia. I mean, if there's a strategic reason to keep it as a Rhydon, then I may do, but I'm pretty sure I'll be evolving it. Pretty sure. Vihan, whenever someone says they hate this Pokemon, you say I love the Pokemon.
Pretty much. I mean, I like most Pokemon, to be honest. I do like most Pokemon designs. There's a few I'm not crazy about, but Rhyperior is definitely not one that I've got any problem with. I'm trying to think of the ones I've got a problem with. When I see them, I'll remember. Oh, I don't know why. I'm just so used to running from all these shiny hunts. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. Oh, it's not effective. Okay. Oh yeah, that did nothing. I thought it took all of that health we had, but I guess Tempest must have been damaged a little bit before. Oh, curse. Well, at least it'll slow it down. Pranjal, so because Rhyperior is slow, many competitive players don't like it. Oh, yeah, I'm not bothered about that. That is not a consideration that that enters my mind. Yeah, what is good in the competitive scene? I'm not that bothered about that. I do like to know what is good on the competitive scene, but I kind of think there's a niche for most Pokemon. You know, every Pokemon knows a different type of move. You know, every Pokemon is a little bit different. And even though it might not be the perfect Pokemon, there's usually a place for most Pokemon. Oh, Vihan, we should have caught Rhydon in an Ultra Ball. We did not have an Ultra Ball. All I had I had 2 Premier Balls, and we failed with that. I've got quite a few Pokeballs, and I had Dusk Balls and Quick Balls as well. So we went for Dusk Ball because we were in the underground. I'm pretty happy with it. And Amelia in Let's Go Pikachu in Lavender Town, one of the channelers' women's name is Amelia. There you go. Nice. That's always nice. When you find someone with the same name in a computer game, it's kind of nice. Oh, it's... Haha, I didn't use Stomp that time. It was decided it was trying to trick me. And Vihan, if you like a design, then it's the best Pokemon ever, even if its stats are garbage. Yes, I would agree. The design matters a little bit more to me than stats most of the time. Right, let's throw a citrus down here. Sprinkle some water. Pranjal, would I shiny hunt the gift Eevee in Heart Home City? I'm going to be honest, I don't remember the gift Eevee. Well, what did I just do there? Oh, I planted another citrus berry. That's all of my citrus berries. I didn't mean to do that then. Sorry. Would you yeah, so I don't... I'm not planning on doing that. Yeah, I'm not... So I think I'm only going to do one more, like, reset hunt. And that'll be the Palkia. So, I'm not... Because that would be faster than the briefcase hunt, presumably. But, yeah, part of me is not looking forward to doing another hunt where I have to reset. The briefcase hunt is still quite raw. But I will be doing it when we get to Palkia. Oh, berries. Thank you very much, Mr. Berry Master. Thank you. Yeah, so I will be doing the reset hunt for... Oh, who's this? You and I. Oh, we're having a battle. Yeah, so the... I will be doing the Palkia shiny hunt when we get to it, but that is quite a way away. So I think doing the reset hunt at the start and then doing the reset hunt at the end, that'll be a nice way to bookend the whole journey. And Vihan Wayfarer also completed his run. I know, I was in chat when it happened. It was a really good battle. If you ever, did you watch Wayfarer taking on the Elite Four? Because it was a good battle. It was a really good battle. Cynthia used an awful lot of full restores. It was crazy how many full restores Cynthia used. I mean, that was very enlightening, because when I get to Cynthia, I'm going to have to prepare for about 7 full restores I think she used. So yeah, I'm going to have to be prepared for that. I don't know how I'm going to be prepared for it, but I'm going to have to be prepared for it. Pranjul, you love Tropius, even though it's weak? Yep, Tropius is really good. It's a really good one. And Amelia, you meant Chandelier. Oh. Chandelier in Lavender Town. Sure, no, surely you meant Channeler. I don't remember any chandeliers in Lavender Town. Okay, where are we now? So are we at Hearthome now? We are! Nice! Okay, good. There's a park at the top of this city, right? Where we can sort of take our Pokemon for a walk. Yeah, that's what she's talking about here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Hold on. This is it, right? Amity Square, is it? Amity Square, this is it. You may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon, which, yeah. Vihan's the only one that's eligible. Fair enough. Oh, look at this. Oh, and the Pachirisu come as well. Oh, I love it. Yes. Oh, look at it. Yeah. This is more like it. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Right. I think we'll challenge the gym leader. Oh, what's this? Volt switch. Volt switch is good. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Not the fastest. Okay. And the Pachirisu come. Okay, perfect. And then now can we... To let them out of the Pokeballs. Perfect. Okay. So now... This is what I've been waiting. Vihan, he's so slow. Yeah, I know. Okay. Come on, Vihan. Oh, Vihan got stuck behind that lamppost. Right, so we got a gym. Let's see how we do. So what gym is this? How's it going? It's impossible. The answer is she's not here. Oh. Okay. Right. What have we got to do? What do we have to do? Oh, is this the gym leader? Yeah, thought so. Okay. You may challenge me. Not yet. You must become stronger. Okay. Oh, so we can. Okay, so maybe we don't do this gym battle just yet. Okay. Poffins. I wonder if we can get some better Pokeballs. And Anna, thank you very much for the congrats. And Ohiso, how long after you left did you find the shiny? I think we got the shiny about an hour ago. Netball, Nestball. I'm surprised we can't have great balls yet. And Pranchel, when you were playing Pokemon Black after defeating N in the castle, you thought you hadn't defeated the Elite Four due to the absence of a Hall of Fame, so you were frustrated you had to defeat them twice. Oh my gosh. And Tyrantrum, we got a shiny. We did. We got a shiny Rhyhorn. What? He doesn't want to let us through? Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll take this. Yep, we'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Oh. Well, I mean, I think you can just put it in my... I'll leave it. It's the Happy Egg, I'm pretty sure. Not in a rush to get that. Oops. Held item. Put it in the bag. There we go. Ohiso, you can live with that. You know it's safe to leave when Ohiso is in the stream. You can't believe you've missed all three. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe you missed the first one. The first one was... that was shocking. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. We're trapped. We're trapped. We are trapped. We can't go out that way. Maybe we do have to do this gym. But she's saying we're not strong enough. Let me try this one more time. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Please don't tell me. I will figure it out. It's clearly not that way. Okay, this looks interesting. Let's try this. Okay. Well, I don't think this is it. I wonder if you have to do like a... Maybe we just got to do a contest. I don't remember doing a contest. But let's just see what happens if we go in here. Oh, okay, this looks like something. Okay. So, oh, okay. Super contest shows. We got a sticker. Oh, we got a tuxedo. Wait, can we wear that at any point? Or is it just for... I don't know how you change clothes in this. Oh well. I've seen people running around looking very flash. I don't know how you do it. I don't... I've got a feeling it's not this. There's something I've got to do clearly. What's this? Pokemon Fan Club. Well, let's go in here. Oh, we've got a Puffin case, that's good. I think that's good. Interesting. Maybe we do have to do a super contest. And is this just a house? Am I just walking into someone's house? I mean, I've explored it now, surely. Ah. Oy. Okay. Sorry guys, this is probably very frustrating for you all, because I'm sure you all know where you're meant to go. I think I'm going to do a super contest and see if that triggers anything. Let's see, who's this? Oh, is this Bebe? Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Okay, oh, she didn't give us anything. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's do a contest. Let's do a contest. Maybe that's, I mean, she was stood outside the contest hall. Let's enter. Ooh. Coolness. And we will enter at the normal rank. And we're going to...
Oh, all of our stats are... We haven't given them any... So we got a couple... Well, that's got 3 stars. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Please choose a ball capsule. Yeah, this one. Okay, right, let's see. Shiny Sky says you can't do the gym yet. Oh, nice, we got that thing. Cool. Let me just do this and then I'll keep exploring. Oh, look at this. Right, what do I do here? I don't remember how to do these at all. Okay, we're up against Starly, Pikachu. Oh, I think we did that. Yeah, we're doing well. No, I was too slow. Great. Shining. Okay. Too fast. Shining. Right, do I have to actually do the move? Shows off. We're showing off with Earthquake now. I don't know if that was the right time to do it. That may have been the wrong time to do it. I think we're doing well. Oh, too fast. Okay, I have no idea how we did there. And Alan, good to see you. How's it going? How long have you been playing on YouTube? So for this run, we've been playing for about 3.5 months, and we've got 3 members of the team. The vast majority of that was finding the starter. So it took us 3 months to find Turtwig. Oh, how have we done here? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know how we did there. Sorry, I was reading the chat. I don't think we won. Sorry, Vihan the Torterra. The contests are just a rhythm game. Yeah, seemingly so. Right, so I don't think the gym leader's moved. Ah, this is it. We just needed to go down to the bottom. Barry. Okay. Well, I don't know why he wasn't there before. Oh, we're in a battle. Right. Gotcha. So I'm assuming we've got to go to the next town then. Oh, and Alan, am I also on Twitch? No, I've never tried to stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube. Vihan, you still can't believe we got the Turtwig. Oh, it took so long. It was
Yeah, 280 hours or 260 hours, I think we were searching for it. So fair play to everyone that stuck with me during that, because that was that was painful. That was a long hunt, a very long hunt, but it was worth it. I mean, when Turtwig finally appeared, it was amazing. I'm a bit scared, I'm going to be honest. I think we're alright. I think we can take the Roselia. No, not Grass Knot. That's the worst thing it could have been. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That was my fault. I knew that. Grass Knot was the single worst move it could have used. Okay, that was my fault. That was on me. Alan, can you ask something about stream stuff? You can do. I am not an expert, but you can definitely ask. If there's anything I can help with, I'll be happy to try and help. But I'm about as far away from an expert as you can possibly be. Okay, let's switch and put Rhyhorn in. We can't mess around now. I'm a bit worried. Rhyhorn Rhydon, I know. That is completely my fault. I mean, as soon as I saw Grass Knot come out, I knew what was going to happen. But yeah, I thought we'd be okay. I didn't realise that Roselia would have Grass Knot. Would you be interested in custom graphics like 2D? No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm pretty happy with how I've got it laid out. It looks terrible, I know, but it's my version of terribleness. I quite like it. No, so I'm not interested in seeing any things like that. Thank you for offering, though, but not interested. Monferno, we'll keep this out. Because yeah, it's just I mean, what is it? This stream is held together with like string and sellotape, and it's a really haphazard amateur thing, and I'm okay with that. The PC is not designed to be streamed on. My internet is terrible. I think the way that I do the overlay is reflective of, you know, how much of a noob I am, and I'm okay with that. It will get better eventually, but it'll be a long process. And Anna, you may have to put Alakazam away for a while. Fair enough. Is it getting a bit too over-leveled? That's usually what happens, right? Okay, let's go. Right, we need to heal up Rhyhorn. Poor Rhyhorn. That was completely my fault. That was completely my fault. And aha, now they've moved. Okay, so is it this way? Let's have a look. Is it this way? Are we gonna make it all the way to the breeding centre? Because that might end up being our next hunt, which I'd be very happy about if that's the case. We still need to do the next gym though. It's just about whether we can do it tonight. This. Rhyhorn, you know that Pachirisu won the World Championships? Yeah, that was that 2016? It was about 10 years ago, wasn't it? It was a while ago. When I've been watching the VGC streams, every now and again they do like little 5-minute segments on previous Pokemon famous battles, you know, and it does it little clips, and I do remember. I think it was called "A Little Pachirisu That Could," and I do remember it. That's one of my favourite ones. I was hoping to get a Pachirisu, mainly because of that. Okay, wait, Budu. We're not messing around with Budu. Wait, did I say keep it? Okay, no, I'm not risking it. I'm scared of it. We'll go with Kappa. I'm scared. We're not sending. Vihan 2026 was Wolf win. Oh, 2016. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can't remember. Well, then obviously I can't remember the exact year, but it was a while ago, right? Clearly, I can't remember the exact year. But it was a Pachirisu that it used Super Fang and Nuzzle, and did it have the Lightning Rod ability? I can't remember. But it helped the trainer use Mega Gyarados. But Pachirisu played a big part as well. Okay, we'll switch into Tempest. Level 30 scared of a level 15. After that Roselia, yeah. If that Budu knows Grass Knot, then yeah, I'm scared of it. I need some... So, I mean, I haven't got the right moves on this Rhyhorn just yet. This Rhyhorn will be amazing, but I just need the right moves. It doesn't have... It hasn't got the right moves just yet. And I think what I'll often use this for is for, like, setting up in difficult battles. You know, setting up Stealth Rock. I'm trying to think what else I might do. There's things I can do with this. I can definitely make this Rhyhorn work. Fine. And Anna, you've got a Mew and a Jirachi. Well, those are great Pokemon to have. They are great Pokemon to have. So the Vihan, the small Pokemon like Amoonguss, Pachirisu, Smeargle are so important in competitive but useless in a normal playthrough. Yeah. I mean, I would still enjoy using them. I've never used a Smeargle. A Smeargle seems quite of a faff to set up, if you know what I mean. You know, you've got to set it up with just the right move, so you've got to use Sketch at just the right time. I've never used a Smeargle because of how complicated it seemed. Oh, here we go. Rock Blast. Okay. I just want to have a look at this Rock Blast. What does it do? 90% accurate. I mean, it's probably going to be better than Curse for now. We'll do that. But yeah, so Smeargle, I would be interested to see what it's like to use in a playthrough. Oh, what has it just done? It must do an encore. Fair enough. Oh, there you go. Not even going to get the chance to do it. But yeah, I would have, if we'd got Pachirisu, I would have found a very good place for it. In a similar way, I'm going to find a good place for this Rhyhorn. Yeah, this is the daycare, right? This is we've made it to daycare. I forget what this is called, but this is the daycare centre. Right here. Okay, right. The next hunt is going to be a Masuda. Okay. I'm not sure we're going to get to the next gym because I really don't know where it is. What's up here? Oh. Oh. Shiny, are we going to the Egg Farm Simulator? we need to do the next gym first. So the idea is to do a shiny hunt and then do the gym battle. So I need to make it to the next gym. I'm going to be honest, I can't remember where it is, so I'm just kind of exploring at the moment. So we will see. But once we've defeated the next gym, then we do a shiny hunt. And I think the next shiny hunt will be a Masuda hunt. I need to decide which Pokemon it's going to be. So I may put that in a poll in the next stream. So I'll select some Pokemon, and then we'll leave it to a poll, I think, and let people decide which Pokemon we Masuda. At the moment, I like the idea of a Togepi. We didn't end up getting an Absol or a Houndour, and I would like both of those, so I might put that in the options. And if anyone else has got any other options, let me know. So what I might do, I might put something in Discord and just ask for submissions to go into the poll that we do. Let's keep it out. Shiny Sky, it will take a while, trust you. Yeah, so we're almost certainly not going to get to the next gym this evening. But then we'll get to the next gym in the next stream, presumably. I mean, I don't mind. Honestly, I'm just really happy that we got the shiny. I still can't believe that. We found a shiny Rhyhorn, and it looks amazing. So yeah, the next thing on our list is to get the next gym. Then once we've done that, then we'll come back and we'll do a Masuda egg hunt. And we're going fast. I don't know how long this Masuda egg hunt would take, but I've got to imagine it won't take too long because the odds are so good with Masuda. So we might end up with 4 shinies by the end of August. You never know. You never know. Right, let's see what's through here. I still can't believe we found the shiny. These squished models look so funny. They do when they get smushed. Right, Thief should be good here. Super effective, thought so. Nice. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Fair enough. Oh no, payback. Oh no. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And Vihan, you're going to go. Hope you don't procrastinate again. No problem. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's been lovely having you. Have a great rest of your evening. Let's leave. Ooh. Now, this isn't as good. If it's got a... Yeah. Oh, Taunt is fine. Taunt is fine. Don't mind that. Taunt is fine. Oof, our defense is very low. Special defense, sorry. And Vihan, apparently there's only 40 minutes left of this day. So you hope they'll be good, yeah. That is pretty late. That is pretty late. Okay. Can we get this? ether, nice. And then we'll go up here. I'm going to try and avoid as many trainers as possible to get to the next town. I'm really hoping we can get Fly soon. Fly would be really useful. Emilia, your left joystick on your Switch one is smoothing down. I know what you mean. I've got a Scarlet... Oh, what's this? Pain split? I don't think I want that. But honestly, I don't want Growl either, so I'll use that, but that's just a temporary thing. I'm not a big... I don't think I want Pain split. I want Perish Song on Catwoman. I'm not crazy about Pain Split. Do we go down or across? Down, probably. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Amelia. Yeah, your left joystick on your Switch one is smoothing down. Yes, I've got the Scarlet and Violet OLED Switch one, and the left Joy-Con stick is smoothing down on that as well. It's made me kind of not... I've been trying not to use it as much. But yeah, I think that just means you've been playing it a lot, because yeah, that's exactly my experience as well. That does happen. Amelia, but the right joystick isn't. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, the left one just naturally just gets used more, doesn't it? Oh, smush. Okay, and we'll smush once more. Oh no, not Mud Slap. That's my accuracy, is it? Ah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I am going to swap Tempest out here, though. Matchup, yeah, we'll go with Kappa. We'll leave it. I've got a feeling this is going to be a really good team. I like the way this team is coming together. Maybe I should have used Hex there. Yeah, probably should have used Hex. Ah. Yeah. No, I did not mean to use that. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Oh my gosh. Apologies. Apologies. I mean, this is a train wreck. This is a train wreck of a fight. That was a misclick. Hex is what I wanted to use. Yeah, I should have used that right from the start. Oh, and Amelia, which legendary should you shiny hunt for in Brilliant Diamond? Ooh. I think Giratina's an amazing looking shiny. But I think it is quite tricky. Oh, Shiny Sky says Giratina as well. It is a good shiny. It's a very nice shiny. Shockwave, not bad, not bad. Alright, it's not this way. Ugh. Where do you find Giratina? That is a question that I do not know the answer to. I do not know the answer to. I'm assuming it's Raminus. Oh no. No, 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 no. Stop attacking me, you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We are on our last legs. Oh. Right, now we're running away. Yeah, I'm not interested in you, Cricketune. Can we go behind? Right, it's here, isn't it? Oh, right, we're gonna have a double battle. We're gonna have to swap. We're gonna have to swap. And Ember Ross, welcome to stream. Good to see you. What's up? We are currently on our way to the third gym, hopefully. That's the plan. We have recently found our third shiny team member in a shiny Rhyhorn that we got about an hour and a half ago. So we're doing a shiny only playthrough of Shining Pearl, and yeah, we've got 3 team members at the moment. Right, so Capamon has Earthquake, so we can use that. Boom. And then Capamon can use Psybeam on Monferno. But I think that's gonna knock them both out anyway. Perfect. Look at that. But yeah, Ember, it's been a wonderful stream today. I've been streaming. Oh, it's 7 PM, and I've been streaming since about 10 AM. So I've been streaming for about 9 hours today, and we have found a shiny Rhyhorn, which is amazing. Ooh, Gyarados. Okay, okay. Intimidate is not good. Didn't want that. Right, let's do that. And then Capamon can use Hex on Kadabra. Let's just get rid of the Kadabra first. Oh, no, didn't even need it. Oh, double critical hit. Amazing. Well, that Hex is definitely going to finish off the Gyarados. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, right. Where are we now? Veilstone City. Okay. I've got a feeling we've maybe got to do a bit of Team Rocket first. I need to get to a... we definitely... I don't think we get Fly from here. I'm pretty sure we get Rock Climb from here. Oh no, wait. Don't you get Rock Climb right at the end? Maybe we do get Fly. I'm not sure. Shiny Sky, that did a lot of damage. It did, didn't it? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Razor Leaf to do that much. It was a double critical hit. Let me just have a look and see if my Pachirisu have... They've not picked up anything. I mean, yeah, if they're not going to pick up anything, then there's no point having them. I'm just going to put my Pachirisu away. And then we'll see if we can take on the gym, or if we need to defeat Team Galactic first. Okay, let's go. Let's see what needs to be done. Right, where is the gym? Where is the gym? Oh, I can see Dawn. I can see Dawn. How do we get to Dawn? Is it through here? Can we get through here? Yeah, we can. Here's Dawn. Okay. We are. Yeah. Okay. Right. I think we've arrived at the gym. So I'll tell you what. We will do this gym, and then once we finish the gym, we will end the stream there. Assuming we can do this gym. I think we can. Oh no! It's this one. No, I hate this. Okay. Right. I hate these walls. I remember doing this and it drove me crazy last time. Right. So Tempest might not be the best in this one because he's going to be weak to all the fighting, but Kathmon is going to do work. So let's go with this. Oh, Deb, your network issues are gone. That's good. That is good. And thank you very much. Thank you. What's the name? It is Tempest. So we've got Tempest King, the Rhyhorn. And we found Rhyhorn about I don't know, about an hour and a half ago. On encounter 1491, I was not expecting to get it today. I really wasn't. So yeah, we've made it to the third gym. And oh, nice, well done, Capamon, well done. And yeah, hopefully we can get through this gym, and then we'll leave it there. And then we've already been to the daycare center. We've passed it, so the next shiny hunt can be a Masuda hunt. So all I need to do is decide which Pokemon to Masuda hunt. So I'll have to put a poll in Discord, something like that, I think. We'll keep them. But yeah, this run is going fast. Deb, you really wanted to get a shiny Shinx. I was trying. We encountered a lot of Shinx. We encountered a lot of Machops as well. I really thought we'd get the... Oh wait, did what happened there when I used the Hex? Was it immune to it? No, it shouldn't be immune. Maybe it detected. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Is that a double protect? I'm not getting through with this Hex. There we go. And Deb, the lag reduced to after the shiny. Yeah, it's not been too bad, the lag today. It was really bad at one point. Like it knocked out the stream for about 5 minutes at one point, which was a bit terrifying. But other than that, it's not been too bad. I can't really complain about it.
Ember, there's one thing you want to ask. Would you be interested in doing a custom design for your street?
Oh, Ember, no, I'm not. I'm pretty happy with how it is, honestly. So I'm not interested in anything like that. Thank you very much.
And Amelia, you found the location of Giratina. Nice one.
Good luck if you're going to be shiny hunting that one. Good luck. And let's go for Psybeam. I'm not sure why Daruk is barking. He is barking though. Apologies all for the woofs. Okay. So the plan is I'm going to try and knock out all of these guys because it's going to take me a while to figure out all of these doors. Oh, Amelia, is Giratina shiny locked? No. The only Pokemon that are shiny locked in these games are the Mew and the Jiraki that you get in Floaroma Town. That's it. And Deb, you said that we'd get a shiny this week, and you can see that we got it. Well, I mean, you were right. You were right. I didn't think we'd get it this week. I really didn't. And we've been really lucky to get the Rhyhorn in 1,491 encounters. That is, it's really lucky. I was really lucky to get that. How did it poison me? How did it poison me? Darn. Oh, and Shiny Sky says that they hunted Giratina. So, Amelia, there's testimony. But you can shiny hunt anything in these games, with the exception of Mew and Jiraki. They're the only things you can't shiny hunt. Everything else you can do. 3 resets are not... Well, yeah, 3 resets is basically nothing, unfortunately. The odds are 1 in 4,096. So what that means is, on average, the most people are going to have to reset. Oh, not Awakening. Sorry, I meant... Oh, I don't even have an antidote. Okay, let's just do one more fight, and then I'll have to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. I'll buy some antidotes. I wasn't expecting to get poisoned in the fighting gym. But yeah, Amelia, on average, the average number that someone would have to do to get Giratina is 4,096. That's not to say you have to do up to that number. You could get it on the first try, you could get it on the 5th try, but just know that every single time... Nope, I meant to do Hex. I don't know why I can't use Capamon correctly. I keep using the wrong move. Yeah, so Amelia, every single time you reset, the odds are 1 in 4,096. So, yeah, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Or it could be the next encounter. You know, you never know. That's just the way that probabilities work. Right, let's see how far we can get with our poisoned Capamon. Maybe we can get through all the... No, we're not going to get through any further there. We can get to that guy, though, I think. Yep, we can. Yep. Let's do him. Is that the last one? And then it's just moving walls after that, I think. So I'm hoping we can finish this gym today. And then, like I say, the next stream we will be Masuda egg hunting. And like I say, I need to decide what to Masuda egg. And I'm thinking of putting it up for a poll. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Or, I mean, I may just decide on my own, but I'm not sure. The next hunt is still up in the air. It will definitely be a Masuda egg hunt, though. Yeah, maybe we can just do this. Maybe we can just do this. Psybeam. Oh, we've confused it. I like it. Oh, perfect. That is perfect. And we'll go for a Psybeam. And then we'll try and figure out this puzzle. Oh, another one. No, we're not going to be able to do another one. No, did I keep it in? Oh my god. Apologies. Apologies. We'll swap out for... We're going to have to go Rhyhorn because Tempest is weak to these fighting ones. This is a tough first gym for Tempest. It's a very tough first gym. So I'm kind of thinking this is mainly going to be Kappa and Rhyhorn here. Ooh, dig. Well, you know what hits something that is underground? An earthquake. Bang. Nice one. I'm pretty happy about that. It's very rare you get to use a move that can hit them while they're supposedly hidden. Whenever you get the opportunity to do that, that's always very satisfying, I think. Okay, nope, can't get through that. Right, so... what does this do? How is this going to help us? Oh, okay, yeah, I could see that helping us, because we're going to go... Or maybe was I too early in doing that? Yeah, I think I was too early. So, right, we need to do that there, and then we'll just move this there for now, and then we'll move that back in a bit, and then we'll go through here. Ah, no, we can't. Okay, my bad. But we go through here. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yes. Okay, and then we'll go through here. Yeah, I'm not good at this. We'll do this there. Yes. Okay, that's fine. And I can't do anything there. So, oh, but I can do this, I think. Right, and then we want to do that. That's that one done. And how do we get to that? No, we push that. Okay, yeah, I get you. Can we go across here? Yeah, we can. But we can't get up there just yet, so we need to get... Do you want to do that? Yes, we want to do that. We want to do that. We want to get that out of the way. And then we can get this out of the way. Oh, yeah. Okay, I feel like this is going well. Yeah. No. Now I'm stuck. How do we get that out of the way? Is it that? Yes. Okay, and then we... Yep. Okay. I'm following. And then this there. This there, then. Done. Right? And then can we get out here? That's it. I think we're done. Okay, right. I'm just going to heal up. Oh, wait. Is that going to reset the whole thing? Is that going to reset the whole thing? I am so sorry if that has reset the whole thing, everyone. But I just realised I need to heal. If that has just reset the whole thing, then I might cry a bit. Anna, time to dig till you get your next Pokemon. Nice. Oh, and Erazushi, that's why you're still streaming after 9 hours. Yes, I'm very happy about the Rhyhorn. I'm a little bit annoyed that I think I've just messed up the gym, but I'm very happy with the Rhyhorn. I'm fairly certain that those walls will not save. You will, if you're not already aware, I'm a bit of an idiot. Has it saved it? I don't think that saved it. Doesn't look right to me. No, it's not saved it. God damn it. Yeah, sorry everyone. Well, there you go. You get to watch me being an idiot. Gosh. Amelia says, yes, it will reset the whole thing. Yep, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. But I definitely needed to heal. I should have just healed first. I don't know why I didn't heal first. I definitely needed to heal. Right, so we've got through here. Do that there. Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone. Push that out of the way. Yep. Then push that back. Push it back. Yep. This should be a little bit quicker because at least I know what I'm doing now. Yep. Then. Yeah, I am so sorry. You guys have to sit through that. There. I don't think we can get down that way. We have to go this way. Right. Good. And we'll lead with Capelman, I think. No, actually, tell you what, let's lead with Tempest. Because, I mean, Tempest is not going to be effective here. But I think Tempest can at least get off a Stealth Rock. And then we can switch in Capelman, because I would imagine that this Maylene will use a fighting type move against Rhyhorn, against Tempest. And then we can switch in Capelman, who will be immune to it. And then we've got Stealth Rock. So that's my plan. Let's see. Let's see how we go. So this is our new shiny, everyone. Let's set up Stealth Rock. Bulk up. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And then I'm going to swap him to Capelman. Because I've got a feeling that this Meditite is going to attack now, and it's going to use a fighting move. I mean, if I'm wrong, then obviously I'm wrong, but... There you go. Knew it. Drain Punch. Right, and now we are actually going to use Hex here. Ooh, sneaky. That's bad, because, yeah, Hex is going to do nothing here. So, well done. But they're at least getting damaged by... Oh, I forgot that ghost moves are able to hit fighting. There you go. For some reason I thought they couldn't. I guess it's just normal that are immune to ghost. Apologies. Again, I'm an idiot. But I think we're doing well here. I think we got this. Meditite? No, we will keep it. Meditite's going to get damaged. And we'll use Hex. Oh, this is great. And Amelia, you're going to give up on the Giratina hunt. That's a shame. But I mean, it's a big commitment. Lucario. Okay. Well, Rhyhorn is going to do really well there. So let's send out Rhyhorn, and then everyone... Oh, wait. I've selected keep. Fair enough. I was about to say then everyone gets a turn, but it's fine. Right, let's use Hex. Decent damage. Metal Claw. Not going to do enough. Ghost and normal are immune. Fighting is just normally affected. There you go. Thank you, Arazushi. For some reason, I thought fighting. I thought fighting were immune to Ghost. I don't know why I thought that. Is that how it used to be in Generation 1, or have I just completely invented that? I've got a feeling I've probably just invented that, but yeah, in my head, fighting was immune to Ghost. I've clearly just invented that. Apologies. Quizzo, good to see you. How did you miss it again? I know. We're getting through these shinies really fast. We found I think we found 3 shinies in the past 2 weeks. It's incredible. Drain Punch is a great move. I don't think anyone will be able to use that though. But Drain Punch is amazing. Let's sort by number. Where's Drain Punch? Yep, can't load. But as soon as someone can, I do like Drain Punch. Okay, right. So let's get out of here. Let's not do this puzzle ever again. Ugh. I had to do that puzzle twice. And it's always been that way. There you go. There was a weird thing with Psychic. So I have just invented it. Yeah, apologies. I don't know why I thought that. I really don't. Right, I'm just going to save it. Oh, this is great. This is a good way to end it, honestly. We have made it all the way to the 3rd gym. We've got to Amity Square, which means we can now take out our Pokemon. Oh, Vihan's holding something. A Tanga Berry. Amazing. Let me get out our newest team member who helped out in that battle. Tempest the Rhyhorn. But yeah, thank you very much for joining today. We have found our 3rd team member. We've defeated our 3rd gym. The next hunt will be a Masuda egg hunt. I still need to decide what the Masuda Pokemon we're going to be hunting for is. And I'm either just going to decide that this evening, or I will put it up to a vote in the Discord. Let me think on that, and I will let you all know. The next stream will that be tomorrow? I need to decide whether I'm going to go into the office tomorrow, basically. I'm either going to work from home or go into the office. Yeah, again, I probably need to think about that. So I will. I'll post on Discord when the next stream will be. It might be tomorrow or it might be Wednesday. It'll be one of those days. But yeah, thank you all for joining. You've been lovely. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for being here to enjoy our latest team member. And yeah, also thank you for everyone that's been quite patient. With the stream, because over the past week or so this stream has been terrible in terms of lag and disconnects and everything, so it can't have been good for you guys to watch that. So I appreciate anyone that stuck through that. I really do appreciate that. But have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time, and have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I'll catch you later. Bye, everyone. Bye.